Alright, mates. How's everyone doing? Are we ready to nuke Penny's account? You, some impatient boys over here. Alright, boys. So we got like half an hour to go until the training buff hits. So we got to do some stuff while we're waiting. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to start by running up his puzzle box. So let's rattle these out real quick. Maximise the materials so we get more to spend in a minute. That was quite unlucky, that one, no? Yeah, patient, huh? In case you guys can't see, right? We have 9.2 million gems there up in the top right. So, hey, Mr. Siege, what's happening, dude? I'm not the Kraken, man. I'm just the guy sitting in the seat. Oh, right, what are we clicking here? Middle bottom? Middle right? Middle right. 2 materials, watch. Oh, we take that. That's fine, we take that. How you doing, Mr. Siege? In your new kingdom yet? I think you are, right? How is it? He's hard to forget, dude. He's hard to forget. Penny's the kind of guy you're going to see him. You're going to hear him before you see him, right? There he is. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good. Who's going next pot for KVK then, I assume? Like, end of the month? That was a lucky one, right? That was a lot. Oh yeah, that was a lucky one. Take that. I need to show them, Penny, just all the chests we got to open as well. Start opening some of them. Yeah, dude, he's donating to the poor players, but it's only the poor players in 2359, I'm afraid. They're gonna get some gold chests. Ugh, yuck. Yeah, don't want that. You think he's got enough resources up in here? Have you opened your bag? Actually, hold on, let's check. Oh, that was a lucky one. Did the resources include your bag, or have you not opened your bag yet? See, the resources don't even include his bag. Look at that. Alright, where did it go? There it is. I think we get like another... Damn, maybe 5 more 4. I think we get another special treasure here. Bag for emergency. Dude, if you touch your bag this KVK, then I don't even know what to say. Thing is as well, right, if you get 10% of these resources back at the end of KVK, you're literally going to be getting like 10 bill each resource back at the end of KVK if you spend it all. He's pushing pre-KVK, but yeah, he's pushing Zenith as well. So I think what we're doing, like 130 million power or something. 100 mil with gems. Alright, dude, I appreciate you coming in, mate. See you later, Mr. Siege. Right, let's commit bottom right again, and it's not going to give me resources this time, right? Right? 3-day. No, 3-day. Okay, that's not the worst one. Just a little push. Okay, so we get to 420. I think we get 21, then we stop. Can I show his crystal check? Yes, I'll show his crystal tech. His crystal tech, well, it's not really representative. We get 15.8 mil crystals open here. We have, where's he went up to? Yeah, so he pushed the rune crafting on day 1, opened the 6 formation for killing barbs, and then stopped. Then we get 50 mil crystals to go. So all in all, we've got, let's see what we spent. We've got 34 spent, so 50 mil crystal in total once it's all spent. Something like that. Accidentally send Fox to Dong. That would be a hell of an accident to send Fox to the bald man, wouldn't it? Right, where were we at? Right, VIP shop. Moved it over here. Because we need to buy out the materials. And the speed ups. And more materials. And I think the blueprints, right, as well, you said? Blueprints. Definitely the sovereign keys. We'll open them in a wee second. More blueprints. More blueprints. Don't buy the gathering. More speed ups. Don't know if we need the 50Ks. We'll come back to that. I'm going to take that. That. And, oh, something happened. What was that noise? Someone subscribe. Thank you. I need to open that on the side of the screen. Right, boys. So, let's do sovereign keys, right? Before we max commanders, we have 858 sovereign keys, right? So let's send it. 858 sovereign keys gets you shed ton of coins. Everything's getting recycled. Is that like 15 Edward the Woodstock heads I just seen? Did you recycle more than you got? What do we get? Where's Edward the Wood? It was actually 15 Edward the Woodstock heads. 129 stars. Okay. And then what we do here is we go into the shop and we buy another 100 sovereign keys. Dude, you can buy this shop out. Buying speed ups as well, Penny? I assume we're buying speed ups, aren't we? Yeah, we're buying speed ups. Okay, another 105 keys. Boom. More points. That's what happens. You get basically every commander in the game. And then what we're doing here is we are opening these for Hector. And that right there is how you get 60 heads for Hector. And done. And then what we're going to do is we may as well use this opportunity to max out our boy Hector. Where is he? Is he maxed already? Oh, I was going to say that would suck. Right, so let's finish off Hector. Yeah, so we unlock that and then we upgrade. Something just happened again. This is broken. Dong with the super chat. Thanks, buddy. P3NnYwIsE, much love from Dong. Too much aura, Penny, Dong says. I know what the problem is here. That should fix that. Okay, let's finish Hector. Dude, the gems, yeah, the gems aren't even started yet. Wait, you see when I buy the shop out. Which we'll do in a wee minute, actually. Let's finish Hector and then we'll do the shop. And we get sovereign keys from that. More sovereign keys. I'm a big Hector fan. I know he's quite controversial. I'm a big Hector fan, though. He's done really well for me last KVK. So we go. Another commander down. Come back to commanders in a minute. Right, for my 2359 friends in the chat, I have been instructed to shower yourselves with chests. And I have to leave nothing unbought. That is my instructions. So you can thank Mr. Pennywise here. We are going to click this and start some gold chests. Melon. Get some melons. Conquer as well. Call to the Ancients. Watch the gems go up here, boys and girls. Who am I kidding? Boys. Royal Armaments. Ancient Legacy. There's the Sovereign Keys here. Living Legend. Okay, we get geared up. And I've even to buy City of Hope. Right, let's leave the big one for last. Get a Circle of Life in there for the healing speed ups. Fountain of Wisdom, that hurts. And resources, because you seen his bag was lacking, so we need some more resources for in the bag. Now we have the chunky boys, right? We have the War Machine. How many is War Machine? Does it say? 10. 10 gold chests. 10 gold chests, boom. And finally, hopefully never uses them, and we've found our home, but 15 new worlds, because we need the gems. Just like that. And Pennywise, your shop is bought. I don't think there's anything left here, friend. I'm not doing special resource to refuse. 1.9 million gems recharged. 1.9. Dude, we never even got 2 mil. That's shocking. Never even got 2 mil gems recharged. And we are now at 10.5 million gems, which we're going to rectify real quick. Okay, so where were we? We still have 19 minutes to the buff going up. We have more Sovereign Keys, right? Did we get more Sovereign Keys? I done Hector, so we're not going to do the Sovereign Keys. Let's finish the Commanders, because we still have heads to spend. And we said we're spending everything, didn't we? So David's looking right good over here. Let's get David up, max him out. Open gems and bag. Okay, friend. I forgot about the gems and bag. What do we have here? So we're at 10.5. So 583. Jesus, you have so many gems. 10.68. 10.7. 10.8. Open GCs too. Okay, I'll open GCs too. We're going to hit 11, right? This is a chunky one. Is this from? This is from all your AP buying, right? That's what that's from, I think. Oh my goodness, that was in our 600k gems, 650k. And then also I wanted for science, right? Since we're doing the opening, I looked at this when I was doing the video. We have 11.3 million VIP points, right? It takes... Dong is very bald, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Dong's bald. It's the first thing I learned when I joined the kingdom, is that Dong was a bald man. Right, so how many times can we lap SVIP here, Penny? Can we get it twice lapped? How much is that? Is that 900k? Add 10. 900. Is that 9 mil? Dude, there's so many VIP points. You have SVIP more than 2 times past SVIP right now in points. This is 2359 that we're in. 2359. Right, you wanted gold chests. Open gold chests. Let's see what we got. So this is a new world. Silver keys from gold chest. That sounds about right. Some more VIP. Some more gems, because Penny needs gems. Best kingdom ever. I agreed, dude. That is my line of thought right now as well. Get some speed up, some more gold keys. I'm glad this isn't my gold chest here, Penny. Some more VIPs. Good, good. All speed ups and stuff that we're going to recycle. We're going to open all the gold keys and everything in a wee minute actually as well. Single-handedly pushing a couple of crystal chests here, I think. Dude, Dude, if the Dongslander keeps getting me super chats, the Dongslander's getting turned up to 100. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Right, where was I? Lost my chain of thought there. What were we doing? We were opening stuff, right? What did we have to open? So he has kept everything. So we have some Hisomia. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. 75 golden kingdom chests. And that gave us quite a bit of blueprints, actually. 70 crystal keys. They're going to be opened in a minute. Micoti's buying chests as well. Is he actually? That's amazing. He's playing in the locker room. Good old Micoti. Some more blueprints here. Some more crystal keys. And we get 60 Cerolis. Cool. And we get the blueprints. And then we need to open all these. 70. So that's 10 weeks that you've been buying this VIP shop then. Is that right? Staffer, how you doing, mate? Thanks for the sub. And the membership. Thanks for the membership, Staffer. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. 70 archer blueprints, so we get heavy on the bow. Cool. You bought the gathering as well. Sure, why not? We have the infantry chest here. Did already get more blueprint fragments than I own in my account. Hey, Cordero, how you doing, mate? The man, the myth, the legend. Crystal chests. Oh, dude, Staffer. Thank you very much, dude. Honestly, thank you. You just double my member count right there. Thank you, dude. Right. Calves. 69. Okay, I think that's all the blueprints, right? Yeah, they're choice chests, so we don't open them. We're opening this. And that is all she wrote on the materials. Cool. What do we have here? We have 31 of these. Let's do the keys. We do the keys. 4,000 silver keys. Let's get these all done. How long to the buff? 14 minutes. So we're good. Keep opening. Okay, 4,800 silver keys. Is this going to lag my game? It's going to lag my game. There we go. Oh, and Chaswick, welcome to the member club, dude. You guys need anything, you join the Discord. You got a members channel in there. You can hit me up. Any questions, anything. You can tag me. I'm as accessible as they come. Penny, please watch sometimes Polish cracking YouTuber Optimus Prime. He's from 1981. We have a lot of friends in 1981. A lot of people from 73 went in 1981. Need to check how many gems and speed ups. Right, let me open these, dude, because this will increase the speed ups, and then I'll check. 2,500 golden keys. How many stars are we getting here? How many speed ups are we getting here? 700 1 hour speed ups. 4. Got full commander to 60 right there in stars. Right, and this is how many legendary blueprints we getting here from 2,900 keys. There's got to be at least 3, right? 4, and some materials. Surely. Let's go. Oh, there we go. That's what we want to see. Orange is good. You get materials? Orange materials? There we go. Dude, that was more than one. 1,000 1 hour speed ups. What do we get? We get 2 leather and 1 wood. Bunch of blueprints, because you need alliance credits for more passports after all the new worlds. And then we got 1 of each. We get 2 mountain crushers. Not bad. Right, let's see. So gems, Mr. Penny. We have 11.6 million. Dude, no way you just gifted 20 members. Thank you very much, mate. You don't need to do that. What a champion. Thank you, dude. See, you're doing this. You're putting me right off my track here. I'm losing track. Oh, right. Thank you very much, man. And welcome to the member club, everyone who just got one. It's going to spam for a hot minute now, isn't it? Right. Where were we? 11.6 million gems, Penny, mate. You were saying. And for speed ups, where are we sitting? We're almost pushing 8k days on universals. We have 2.7k on training. So you need to make a call here how far I'm going down on this, how big we're going. How fat you getting, mate? I don't think there's anything else we can open for speed ups, right? We got armament chest to open. We're going to do that after the power push because actually I'm going to need concentration for that, so I don't mess it up. Lock in, bro, dude. I'm trying, man. 192 passports. That's brilliant. Right, so what we got here? Meals. I'm going to have to grab this training rune because it's coming close to showtime. Right, we were at commanders. Let's finish the commanders off. David was prime here before I lost total track of everything. Let's do 3 and 3, and then we just spam it, right? Yeah, so we get David up. Need to put some XP in him. You get my yeah, the party's in 2359, buddy. Does 2359 accept young accounts? I have absolutely nothing to do with the migration in this kingdom. The best thing you can do is to look at their migration Discord and contact the boys in there. I'm just a soldier in this kingdom. Let's check. 1.9k universals and all training. You want me to dip into the unis as well? We going that hard, are we? So you want me to take it down to 6k days on the uni and all the trainings? Well, if that's the case, I better buy more expansions. I didn't think we would need them. We're definitely going to need them if we're going into the unis. Okay, we take the 50k's. Don't think we need the 20s. Oh, dude, I missed the leadership. Wait, that's what we're doing as well. Let's grab them. Cool, I'll open them now because I will forget. Logix is the big boss. Dog, you must be extremely bald for all these super chats. Like your hair must be growing like in the way or something. Like, never mind receding. Like the king of the alopecias. That's this dong over there. David is going to get expertise at some point. We're going to be third time lucky here. That's what we were doing. So let's level him up. Actually, going to be all set for garrisoning and rallying and everything after this. And one more set of stars, and then we should be done. Spam quick. My fingers are going to be tired after all this gem training in a minute, aren't they? And then we can level him up and put the heads in, and we're done. His hair grows inwards, yeah, dude. His hair grows inwards. I love how I'm doing a stream on pennies and Dong is just getting abuse. It's amazing. Right, let's rattle him up. We should have enough to finish him, and we should have enough heads to do another commander after this. He's concentrating on the stream. Dong's shiny heads distracting. What we see, we got last skill here. Yeah, dude, you're gonna have enough to we can do Ivar now, and then you'll probably have enough left for the archer. And I guess you're doing both the archers, right? Because why not? Also, you need to fix this, Penny. This just isn't it. Can't have all this and not even have them unlocked. Yeah, Ivar. When's the next leadership, MG? Hopefully it's during fighting or something. Right, Ivar. Up you go. We get 6 more minutes till the buff should land. I'm hoping Silver Fox is around. Upgrade to 30. Can I do that? Did you get an Ivar, MG? You have heads for him already. Let's get him up. 40. Wish there was like an add all button, but this is definitely cracking problems here. This is nothing I've had to deal with before. You get 40 heads for him. Right, and then we can do one more, and that'll max him, right? Hopefully Ivar gets put to good use this KVK. Your infantry set's solid, it should be. Dong has one here and it can pee. Oh, Dong. Right, let's run him up. What are we thinking then? Like 700 heads left after this? Something like that. Maybe a wee bit less. 3 more, 280s, 160. 600 heads left after this. And expertised Ivar right there. Am I getting these? I'm assuming I'm getting these, right? Yeah, I think we're getting these. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, gold heads. Sign me up. I think that was gold heads. Stars. Penny, long time overdue and well deserved. No Kraken I've ever seen in the game gives more time than you. You're a true rocker. Yes, I agree. That's Boris, right? Little Boris. Now, we didn't finish Ivar because I didn't level him up, so let's do that. And then, can we finish him? Nope, unfortunate. Like I said when we looked at Penny's account, there's more stuff that's not. Thanks for the sub, dude. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but I appreciate the sub. Hey, how you doing, Mark? Got all the boys in here. Right. So the buff should be landing soon, right? What else do we have to do? More gems. Now I think we start on the armaments, right? Do we have randoms? Let's do the randoms. These armaments are gonna... Is that a double? No way you just got a double from that. Evasive and hardy. I don't even know what slot that is. I need to revisit that. If that's a flag slot, that could be really good for your city defense. As if you just pulled a double from that. Oh, what's that one? Alright, we keep that as well. And well damage. Okay, and we recycle as we go. Save me the headache. Do I have 126 viewers? Do I actually? Oh my. See, this is why I keep that stuff hidden. That's crazy. The whole kingdom watching. I appreciate you guys. Is he close to a legendary inscription? Right, let's have a look. So, we're going to open. He just pulled the legendary inscription. And now we're going to open for Delta. And we're at 2 out of 10. So, yeah. We need to get lucky. I need to pull out some luck here for the man to finish off the Delta. Is it Dong sharing it? Thanks, Dong, dude. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, so he's kind of close on the inscription. What we're going to do is we're going to rebuild some of the sets. He has still cav skill, and he has infantry skill. We're going to move all that over. We're going to start setting up 2 Delta, 2 Pincer, and then I assume we just leave some stones for the new archer. He has plenty of stones. Stones aren't an issue. How many stones do we have? 200. And then Jovan, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. And then we're going to reset all the stats. We're going to push the stats up as much as we can. 2 out of 10. No, I think Echelon's the highest pity, but because we're building Delta, we want to do Delta. Is it Echelon's the highest pity? No, it's not. It's the same. So yeah, 2 is the highest. And ideally we get a flag, right? We have a flag somewhere we were working on. So if we get really lucky, where is your merchant here? If you come in here, we have 2 plus almost working on the 3rd here. And if we get a flag, we can move it to an emblem. So that's the plan here. If we get a flag, we'll put it on something for the arch formation, we'll move it to an emblem, and then we'll convert it over to Delta or something like that. That's the plan. Governor something Pennywise, is that the training buff? Is it showtime? It's showtime. Kingdom buffs up. Oh, right guys, it's showtime. Right. Training time. Where are we? Barracks. Finish now. So I have Rune. We have training buff. We have Duke. And we're good to go. So we're setting this at just under 1 day. And my instructions is to drop about 4 million gems on infantry. Can I do 1,000? Let's see if we can get there. Let's figure out the exact number here for the best. 1500. Nope. 1490. Nope. 1480. Oh, that's close. 1479. Nope. Does it make me type that every time now? Can I not copy paste that? Well, that's a horrible change if that's the case. Does that stay? Right, okay. So, 11.5 million gems. 3 million infantry, 3 million archers. 4 million cav. Okay, so we're going down 3. So we're taking this down to 8.5 million gems. Let's go. Rest in peace, fingers. Watch the power at the top. What are we going for? 400 mil, Penny? Let's go for 400 mil. I should have set up an auto clicker before I started this stream. Yeah, dude, he bought 1.95 million gems in this recharge event. And to think every one of these troops is most likely going to die in the next month. Rest in peace. Dude, as if that's only 300k gems, I should have so set up an auto clicker. I had to take my finger off the push to talk to spam. I'm going to have to summon one of my children here to help me. I don't even know if that's worth it, German expansion. Probably not, right? Because it'll just use 3-day speeds. I'll check that after the infantry, actually. Some of the war expansions, maybe. Penny's, he's like, what are you, Penny? Like 50k away from the 500k skin? The big fancy one? Something close. So, yeah, knowing him, he'll have it sooner rather than later. He says he won't, but he will. Dude, I'm clicking as fast as I can, man. Dude, can you hold in the mouse? No, you can't. Dude, you had my hopes up there. You got my hopes up and then destroyed my hopes in like 3 seconds at the same time. Damn you, logics. Dude, I got to work on my own account and pass opening. Pass opening, I've already told the missus, I've told the family, I'm like unavailable for probably like 4 days, just pulling all-nighters. I've summoned reinforcements. The child is down to click, so I can now talk and click. That's it, go wee man. Can you guys hear him clicking? It's going to break my mouse. Okay, dude, yeah, Itachi, man. A macro for Zenith with instant training is 100% what you need. I should have thought ahead on this. Mistakes were made. Yeah, dude, I should have used an auto clicker. I definitely. I've summoned down one of my kids. My offspring is now spam clicking the button for me. He's a wee champion. Dude, Dong's going to regrow his hair. Dong's going to have a full head of hair. He's going to look like Jesus by the time I'm done. Okay, 8.5 mil we're going down to, and we're stopping here with this, and move on to the next troop type. Okay, another, what, 400, 500k here? And we're done with infantry, we're about to hit 300 mil. Another 300k, and then we're done with old infantry. I think the wee man's getting tired here. Should have had more children, one for each troop type. Right, and then we'll stop running a bit here with the old infantry. Let's see, where are we sitting? Where are we sitting? Pre-KVK, we done 60 million, right? And for Zenith, we're sitting at... Dude, that was only 30 million power. Right, back to work. Let's do archers next. Told you this stream would be ages, Penny. This is going to be a big one. 1475, right? There we go. Right, round 2. On you go, wee man. Get the fingers working. Minimum 25 million deads this KVK then. Oh, dude, minimum? Yeah. I mean, how much can he kill if he's 400 million power? Yeah, that would be about right. The first and last ever Scotsman German troops. Everyone's accent's got their own charm. I got the other child down, spam clicking for me. Who needs macros, boys? Who needs auto clickers? The first one was tired, he was fatigued, so I had to summon the other one. Yeah, there's a few of us. There's a few of us in 2359 as well. I appreciate it, dude. Get me all humble here in my voice. Right, so what did we say we're taking this down to? Like 5.5, right? And our 2 million gems, wee man. Tell you, Penny, all these better die, mate. Every flag will be swarmed. Gotta keep Hope and Lion on their toes. Oh, and Itachi too. We're fighting him in 606, aren't we? And he's in here. But it's going to be... This KVK is going to be good. It's going to be fun. I'm so hyped, man. Brit gang. Dim, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And tomorrow, guys, I'm going to do my own account. I'm going to open all the stuff on my account, but it is going to pale in comparison to this. I ain't gemming any troops. Do have a bunch of armament chests to open and stuff, though. Yeah, it's going to be a really nice KVK, man. How old is the Pennywise account? I'll show you after this. I think it's 2,500 days, something along those lines. When do we see Itachi? Oh, that's a question for Itachi. I'll be eating pot noodles all year. Pot noodles for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Dude, this is the first KVK I've had in like 3 KVKs now where I'm actually going to get a Zone 5 fight. Which is kind of crazy to say. You know, since September, Penny's the same. We've had 2 days of Kingsland fighting since September. That's how long it's been. So yeah, dude, this KVK is much. It's very welcome. Looking forward to it. The Pennywise from 916. Nah, I don't think so, dude. Sounds like an impersonator. 3473 and 35 before that. Dude, this is almost 100 million troop power. It's 90 million troop power and cav alone there. Oh, archers alone. Damn, it's archers. Okay, so we go to 5.5. And the best part is here, is we still have the troop expansions to go. $500k. I'm afraid I think my mouse is going to be cooked after this training session. What is my old kingdom? My old kingdom is 3473 before we joined here. Using all the training speeds, logics, and then we're using some of the universal speeds like 2k days. So like well over 400 mil by the time we're done. Well over. And then we still got to do all the crafting. We still got to do all the armaments. So yeah, I'm going to leave Penny with empty bags. And then you give them all the excuses to keep spending, you know. What mouse do I use? I actually know. Steel series? Something Steel series. Something Steel series. Okay, so this one is 4 million gems. So we're going down to 1.5 here. And it was a 1471, I said, right? Better. Okay, let's take that. 1474. Okay, here we go. Back to work, children. Yeah, I'll need to invoice Penny for a fresh mouse. No, I'm not Pennywise's pilot. I'm just a mate that helps him out. He has D-Pan who pilots him. D-Pan has his own pilot server and everything. Very capable. So D-Pan, between D-Pan and Penny, that's who does all the fighting and all the numbers and stuff. I have my own account to take care of. See, all the numbers and everything to put down is all them. Oh, stop. Wait, I've got one troop. 1475. 1475. Did I mess that up? Oh, one more troop. Right, back to work, wee man. Will Makoti also... That is a question from Makoti, mate. I don't know. I assume so. Because he's been saving some real training speeds. Whether he uses it for Zenith or not, I'm not sure. But, yeah. Yeah, Makoti should be able to put in a lot of power. I don't know what his speeds and gems and everything look like, but I'm assuming that he has a lot cooked up in there. Because he's another Kraken. We have quite a few. We have Misha from 77, we have Makoti, we have Penny. Like, the kingdom's loaded. A bunch of great people. We have Staffer in here as well. It's loads of people. Penny, can you fight my account as KVK and I can use his? Good deal, yeah, right. There's Mishari there. Scotsman is no pilot. They're on their own account fighting to 0. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Makoti's pushing tomorrow. Cool. Penny plays his account probably equal amount as D-Pan. You tell when it's Penny on because he'll be talking nonsense in the Alliance chat. But yeah, he puts lots of time into the account. My secret hobby. Thank you for the subscription, dude. Welcome to the channel. Gypsy Danger. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. So I got told that Dong was bald, and then there was also jokes about Gypsy. So this is the two that I got when I joined 59. Yeah, I would say it's maybe not 85%, solid 75 though. Right, so we're what? We're up at 350 mil per, so plus 75 I think since we started. Wait till the kids telling me they can't go to school tomorrow because their hands are sore from jamming all these troops. I'm from the UK. Yeah, dude, I'm from Scotland. North side of the UK. That's why I sound funny. Yeah, Penny doesn't chain. No, he doesn't chain. A lot of trust in piloting? Yeah, with this? Yeah, dude. It's a lot of trust. So we're taking this another 1.5, 1.7 million gems. Like private healthcare. See, Boris over here is looking for a pilot, so, you know, hit up old Leroy here in chat if you want to pilot a farm. I'm subbing in another child. Gems are at 2.7 mil, mate. We're going to take it down 1.5, and then that's your 433. Yep, 2.6. I should take note of the resources where we started. I wonder how many resources this is chunking. I'm not even tracking that. The wee man needs some haggis after this. Nah, man. Feeling it's high. He'll be checking chicken nuggets at McDonald's. I swear they live off that. I said chicken nuggets, and he's like looked round at me as if that call to action here. One 132, 131. I started. Really, we're only done like 5 bill. Guess that's quite a lot. Just doesn't look like so much when there's so many resources in the bag. Don't forget the neeps and tatties, damn right. Do you know how many people over my time I've convinced that haggis is actually a wild animal that runs around the Highlands of Scotland? Show the Zenith leaderboard. I will do that in another 400k gems, friend. 4 billion gold gone. Yup. And you still got to do the expansion, so this is just the start. Penny, how do you afford all this? Some crazy money being dropped. OnlyFans. That's the secret. I said chicken nuggets, and he started typing fast again. That's so true. No, I'm not even started with the training speed ups yet. Just the gems. I don't think Penny doesn't even send farms out on the main account, never mind farm accounts. Okay, and we're done. Thank you to my 2 lovely children. So I better go rapid because people are waiting for this buff, so no rest for the wicked. Let's start. Penny, how do you want the troops split now, mate? I think we're using all these, right? Let's just use like 40 for now. Just splitting. Are we just training even here? We'll go to ain't even for now. Dude, finish now button. I hope this becomes a permanent feature. This is so good. Adrenaline just subscribed. Welcome to the channel, mate. Thanks for the subscription. I do videos. This is the rare stream right here. Leaderboard. Somebody asked for the leaderboard earlier. I forgot. 1 second. We are on the leaderboard. 101 million power from gems. Equal amount of troops. No problem, mate. I got you. So we're at 101 million with the gems. Let's just keep running it up and see where we end up. And siege? No. Okay, I thought Penny typed and siege there. I was like, no. How many siege does he have, actually? Does he even have many siege? No, he doesn't. Dude, I'm going to have to do some siege because you have a siege march. Okay, so we're doing siege as well. At least 500k siege. Guys get siege commanders and no siege to run it in. Didn't even notice that. Click to say, what a champion. What an absolute champion. Thank you. I'm so tunnel visioned, I didn't even see that there was a disable reminder button. Yeah, Frost, you're too slow there, mate. Something beat you to it, but thank you. Right, there we go. It's still spamming for the gems, for archers. We went on to calves. This is going to be spamming for ages. Rezo, welcome. Thanks for the sub, dude. And we finish these. Easily 400 million here. $22 more. We're going to need more 50Ks. Right, there we go. How many siege did we go up to? 200k. Would I say 500k for a march, something like that? Yeah, let's do 500k. Let's hope we don't get asked to kill them. Siege is haram. Oh no. So each batch is 2 mil power. Curious, are you going to upgrade tier 4 and tier 5? I am going to upgrade tier 4. Apart from the Cav, because we're going to use the Cav for Iron Hands. But Penny hates tier 4, so I think if I don't upgrade his tier 4, he's going to be... maybe I should not upgrade it just to annoy him. Just use 20k to get 600 of them. I will do it. $600, 20k. Jeez. Okay, 6 more of these. And we do 3 more sieges and then we'll stop. How much power are we pushing? 400? Yeah, more than that. So like, we're going to use all the training speed ups. What we at? Let's have a look. We're going to use another 1.5k a day training speeds, and then we're going to use another 1.9k universals. 2.9, I can't remember, one of those. And then I don't know if the boss man's going to use the rest of these gems or not, or keep them for healing and stuff. We'll see. But yeah, definitely we're going much bigger than 400. Much bigger. Was it 1.7k universals we're using, Penny, or was it 2? I think it's 1, right? Oh, wait. We're out of expansions. Need to use some more. 23. Good. Good. Yeah, dude, we're all in here. So, like, for reference here, his autarch on this account is 13 million deads. So, all things going well, that's at least going to double this KVK. Okay, I think no more siege. Just did our 3 troop types now. We're now down, what, 10 billion gold? He has, yeah, me too. See on my main account? Yeah, he has so many research speed ups and building, he can keep doing one man's trash and unmanned treasure for like the next 2 years without even upkeeping it. Take it to 6k left of universals. So I'm taking it down 1.9. Right, no worries. I don't think you get coins in Zenith past 100 mil, do you? You'll be buying all the legacy skins if you get more coins than that. Is this going to be his highest power? Highest power? Yeah, this is currently his highest power, yeah. And the thing is, with the SVIP skins, or not the SVIP, the Kingdom Select skins, he's going to get back, we're almost certainly going to hit S tier, it'll be 65% troop return. So if he kills, like, for every 100 million troops he kills, 100 million power, he gets 65 back. So he'll maintain this power, he'll maintain a high power for a long time. Especially the way the headcase spends. Tornike, I will not try the second one. Tornike, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, mate. I appreciate you. I think keep the universal speed ups, it's heavy KVK. Yeah, Penny. Are you sure you want me going to the unis? Can you show pre-KVK? I'll show you pre-KVK in a wee second. Did I finish all the expansions? I think I just finished all the expansions. Yeah, I did. Okay, good time to show pre-KVK. Let me show you. Baya has just subscribed. Welcome. Thank you. Hello. Zenith, you wanted to see 130. 2359 representing up here. We have almost the full leaderboard. Somebody else needs to get in here. And then we're on to the 20Ks. So I don't want to use too many of these. What do I use? Like 100? Let's use 100 for now. 100. And there we go. Yeah, he will need the universals. But knowing the head case, they'll re-up, so I'm not sure if that's his plan. With healing, he still has... yeah. Just need to make sure that the speed-ups run out after the resources, I think. Go. Oh, we're over 400 million now. So all this is just bonus. Because the target was 400 million. Yeah, is that 12 billion KP trading like 1-to-1, isn't that? Something along those lines. I'm bringing the calculator up in a wee bit when we're done here and we can have a look. I need to upgrade these tier 4s. I should probably start doing that. Do that when we're done the training speed ups. It depends on your trade what KP you get from it, right? Depends how tough the KVK is. In Zone 5 specifically, I doubt the trades are going to be really amazing. Because we're outnumbered. Alibaba has just subscribed. Thank you, dude. Welcome. We're outnumbered like 2-to-1 or more even, so the trades might not be too good. So it just depends on the trades and what your KP is going to be. No, I think the video just goes up when I close the stream, right? I don't think I'm going to edit and put it up. I'll just I'll leave it up there for anyone that wants to come back and see the madness. We've not even started the armaments or the crafting or the equipment or anything yet. So like there's still a fair bit. I guess I might edit some down into shorts. That's what I might do. Because there's like so much content here for shorts. It's crazy. Especially the German troops. $500 mil power. Don't think he gets that. 450 maybe? Yeah, 450 maybe. I feel sorry for all the people that's holding Duke. I'm going the fastest I can. I apologise. How long do I have left on rune? Let me just grab the rune and refresh it. Look how many people are on the rune. Are you sure you only use training speed ups with infinite finish button? Yes. Yeah, that's what it started at the start. I was at 7.9k day universals. And I'm still at 7.9k. I'm about to finish the trainings actually. So we actually don't have too much longer left. Maybe not 450 mil, 430 probably. Okay. I want to upgrade this. We'll come back to it. One-to-one is 700 days for 1 billion. 10 billion, yeah. And I think when trading 1-to-1 is like a reasonable expectation with an account like this. Honestly, you'll probably trade better than that, but have low expectations and then you'll be happy, right? Is this my account? No, this isn't my account, man. You crazy? I'm a humble guy. This is not my account. This is PNnYwIsE. It's his account. Like I can only dream of having an account like this. Put it into perspective. I told him that I'm saving up for pass 4, right? Because I always go pass 4 to pass 4. And I had like a 2-month head start on him for the saving. And he's saved all this up in like the last 10 weeks. And he saved about triple what I did in 10 weeks with me having a head start. So yeah. Check speeds. Only 10 or 1.7k days. You want me to stop? Have a bunch of 20 still queued. Krakens just run it down. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. He's a whale. He can zero the shop every day. He'll be fine with speeds. Yeah, he'll recover so many of these speeds over the next... Even just killing barbarians, like chaining and all that stuff's going to recover so many. Because we're still like, what, three weeks away from Kingsland? Something like that. Which is where it really matters. We did get the win over 1718. For the small amount of fighting we had, but we did get the win, yeah. 450k account trading 1-to-1. I mean, remember the accounts that we're playing against? A lot of them are also big 450k accounts. So you never know. Probably not in Zone 5, but I mean, realistically, he's not going to trade 1-to-1. But set the bar low, right? And you're not disappointed if it does. True, we still have 1.4 million gems. Okay, we have another 38 expansions left. How are we looking for speeds? We're at 7.5k. So we'll finish these 38, then we'll upgrade the troops, and we'll check in with the boss if he wants to continue. See the spam in the middle of the screen? Do you notice it's still doing the gem training? That's how many it's still catching up. Against 1718 was hard. It was hard work. We were so outnumbered. Plus, like, half the people just weren't interested in that kingdom. Like, they gave up. It was really hard to get the field going and everything. It was rough. Really rough. For an account like this, where's the gratification in playing the game? Penny, where's the gratification in playing the game? That's a question to you. And I assume it's from pushing to be the best, right? Like being the biggest. It's not my question to answer. That's one for Penny's in the chat. Collecting the equipment, the armaments maybe. That could be the gratification, finishing all the sets. A account like this is one of the few accounts that can actually come close to completing what you would call completing the game. This will be harder. Yeah, this will be harder. We have a couple more expansions left here. Let's see. 19 more. So that's another 8 million power. That'll take us to 430. Yeah, be near the top of the leaderboard's your gratification when you play. That makes sense, right? Let me check the speeds so I don't go over. 7k. Benny, you sure you want me to drop another 1,000 days of universals here, mate? We're already at 420 mil. Probably talking like another 10 mil or something if I do. Go 500 mil power. Yeah, 500 mil power, and then he's just going to be a big dead weight in the middle of the field because he won't be able to heal. One, two, beat me by 1 million kills at KVK. Yeah. I remember that count. What kingdom are you in now, dude? You're heading into KVK. What are we at? We're at like 7k days? 7k days. I think I used all the expansions now. Yeah, am I using more expansions? 427 mil. What do you want me to do here? Keep going? Stop? That's 140. That's 280. Another 40 expansions would be about another 500 days. Oh, you went 1592, did you? That's a solid kingdom, dude. They showed up that KVK as well. Stop, 230, give someone Duke. Yep, no worries. Let me message. I'll message Silver Fox in Discord to unlock the Duke. We can train some more tomorrow if you decide that we want to, but I think 420 mil that's fat, man. You're rank 3 in pre-KVK and you've put down 300 million points. I mean, for perspective here, you've put down more than some of the full kingdoms yourself. You put down equal to 3313 smaller kingdoms. So yeah, that we take that, dude. And then for leaderboard for Zenith, where do we sit on that? 150 million. Oh look, we can get 20 of these, Penny. Get 20 badges. Yep, you get 20 badges, so you can buy skins if you want. 2 skins, 3 skins. Right then, so now we pivot over to armaments, right? Then we start putting in the real work. Pull some specials. Then my fingers can rest. I'll be lying if I say that. I done like the first 1 million gems, and it was my fingers, and then I summoned down the children to do the rest. Oh, so my fingers are actually fine. Okay, we're opening these for Delta. Let's see if we can pull something cool. Round the stream out with a special inscription. Now, we're just going to check the legendaries. We're going to recycle the rest as we go. And these are blue, so I don't really expect anything good here, but we're just opening them. Oh, sure. Let's lock that. How many specials the account on? The account's on, I think it was 20. I'll check in a wee minute. I think it was around 20 specials. But we need to move all the specials around, so we're going to use a bunch of conversion stones. Nah, it's more than 17, no? Let me check. Now you've got me. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Oh, it is actually 17. Fine, it'll be 20 in a minute. Watch this. What we got? Cav, rubbish, rubbish. Yeah, 17's crazy. 17 is. That's one of the reasons I want the Armory Raid event to come out, because it will let us see roughly what the game has as averages. Because it's like based against everyone's averages what you're going to get, or at least that's the way I understand it. So I'm assuming that I want to see if I'm above the average or below in mine. If they count all the farms and everything though, like they did for the War Frenzy screenshot, then we're doomed. Right, let's see. I went to purples now. Now we're starting to get in. So 16% drop rate on these for the and then he gets none. %. So we want some inscriptions, we want some doubles. I'll run this pity up. Then we need to reroll all the stats as well. We'll put some seed. We'll probably put just as much work into these armaments as we did until the troop training, if not more. Right, right, what have we got? Hurried. March speed. Let's lock that in case we move it over for Osiris League for triple line. Come back to that. Archers and rubbish. Yeah, dude, here's a flag. That is actually the plan. We're going to run it up. We're going to buy the flag for Arch. And then we're going to put it on and we're going to swap it over to an emblem. And then we're going to move the emblem over to Delta or Pincer, one of the two. I think it was Delta. It's going to hurt everyone's soul when we dismantle the dagger as well, actually. Penny, do you know how long this is going to take to open all these boxes? She could open 110 at a time. 1.3% damage with metallics. That's unfortunate. If only that damage was a bit higher. I'm not going to lock it, but I'm going to keep it in case we use it to make our Delta set later. Yeah, I know Delta did. Acquittal. Again, we'll keep it just in case we use it. Okay, we got another one. Infamy. Infamy's not bad. We keep that as well. Yeah. Emblem slot also, I don't know about you, when you open your chest and stuff, it's definitely the rarest to get, right? I always have less to pick from for the emblem slot than everything else. Like, even when you pull the rare inscriptions, I always get loads of scrolls and loads of flags and stuff, but never really many emblems. Like, my account misses emblems. I think I only have like one blue emblem. Ooh. He's not good, right? But we'll keep it. Vitality for infantry. Why not? Shielded and average stuff. Rare scrolls, yeah, rare scrolls is really annoying. Pumlorn, stuff like that. Triple stat. Nope, no good. No bueno. Yeah, flags. Getting rare flags is also quite annoying. Instruments and emblems, though, are normally wins. $18 rares on your account and 12 are scrolls. Oh, that is so painful. It just shows you how the chances, like the chances must be very skewed to scrolls. How many emblems do you have out of that, out of interest? Right, what we got? Nothing. And nothing. Oh, well clad. I mean, we'll keep it just in case we do something with it. And archers, no, rubbish. 2 emblems. So at 18 rares, you have 2 emblems. That's like close to 10% drop chance in. That's painful. Rolling for damage after opening. So some of the armaments have some really like low rolls we have to fix. So in those armaments, we're just going to roll for stats, and then once we have everything kind of leveled out, we'll circle back and we'll start trying to really hammer in, especially for the main 2 sets, the special sets. we'll try and roll out the damage and stuff like that. Honestly, you're best having damage before you inscript it, rather than trying to roll after, because it's so hard to hit. And then not even that it's so hard to hit, and then so hard to hit and get a good roll of it as well. So you're better like getting a inscription for like a flag or a scroll, and then putting the inscription onto it. Like if you had a damage here, put it onto there, for example. And then instrument and emblem, you just have to be very lucky, very lucky. Make sure you change the gold inscription that he wants. You know what? That's a good question. I just assumed that you set it. Penny, we're wanting an emblem, so yeah, that's set properly. How many? We must be getting close to the next rare, no? 83. That was a good call though, checking that wish list. Imagine that I didn't check it and we pulled out a scroll or something because it wasn't changed. Thank you, Mashari. Yeah, rolling at a decent level is really tough. I think one of these special inscriptions has like 0.5% damage. So like I'll happily replace that with health because it's so low. Watchman. Okay. Just got another set to 7% all damage. Damn, dude. Yeah, once the honing stones, yeah. Honing stone. The honing stones give 1% damage, right? So, I mean, even at that, it's going to take ages. Even if you just need to take up like 0.3% damage, it's 3 KVKs worth to get that. I think you only get one, right? Spirited and Infamy again. And then we have Sentries and Rubbish. Yeah, 0.1% damage. That's going to take ages. People made a big deal about the honing stones. I didn't think it was too big a deal. The impact is very low. Anyway, rolling low stats. Oh, yeah, okay. You like to roll the low stat ones and try and hit damage. Yeah, so once I'm finished my sets on my account, right, for my, will be 7 marches, I'm probably going to want a inscription for, yeah, you're going to want one for the city defense, Tuxedo, for the counter attack, and then probably going to want something for like Echelon in case I want to have a buff march, and then I would probably go for honing stones. So you're talking like, yeah, 9. That's what you said, isn't it? 9. That would be 9 special inscriptions for the scroll slot. And then after that, I'll just move stuff around. Only other time I would get one after those 9 is if I wanted to, if I got like something with damage and stuff and I just wanted to replace it with a roll. 0.6, that's bad. 1.4 is a bit better. Okay, let's say do 75 legendary, see if we spice this up a bit. Yeah, there is a pity system for rolling armaments. I'll show you when I come round to it if you want. There's a pity system for your first 10 rolls, and then there's another pity system after it for your next 30. So the first 10 guarantees you 1.5% stats, and then the one after that guarantees you 2.5 for the same type. That's a pity system. You can check it and everything, I'll show you how when we get round to it. Just remind me if I forget. Oh, what was it here? I just like triple stats, so I'm going to lock it just in case. And then we have a... no, we're not going to lock that. Okay, we get Watchman. Oh, there we go. Got a causative in here. You know, just the way you like it with the infantry stats and causative. So we're one more pity down. We're probably going to use that for the 7th Delta set, actually. That's actually not too bad at all to pull that. Watchman, we don't care about that. Okay, so we pulled a pity. Brilliant. And the 2.51 always rolls under 3%. Yes, or it rolls March speed. Rolling March speed for your pity is fantastic. That is the pinnacle of content right there. That's really kind of cool. Take that. Don't take that. Have you really? Damn. I read voice crack. When I read rolled my butterfly, I actually got it like full rounded out in like 30 or 40 stones. It was crazy. But for the most part, I have so much re-rolling to do. Tomorrow I'm going to stream my re-rolling. It's nothing like this, but there's a lot to be done. I'm going to fix my sets because my second infantry set on my account, as it stands, is using arch formation still. Not even a good arch formation, so it needs fixed. What we got? Nothing good. Got a couple of fine horses in here or something at some point. Daring, what's that do? Counter attack. Okay. Dude, Penny, there's still 1,000 of these chests. $300 stones on a 2% all damage throw. Just to get to. Did you? Man, now you're making me feel worried about tomorrow. I have 1,000 stones and I'm hoping it gets me quite far. I mean, Penny has 2,000 here. I'm hoping that gets him quite far. 300 stones for a 0.1% attack is that's ridiculous. Hey, come on, feeling something here. Oh, quite a few golden boys. Not enough rolls, not enough rolls. Game loves siege. Siege on Delta. That is just what the doctor ordered. I'll be good. I hope so. Well, I kind of get lucky, but at some point that luck's going to run out and I'm going to get absolutely dumpstered and I'm going to feel real sad. What's the bets that's right before the biggest KVK I've been in? Hey, what we got? Ward. Ward's good, right? Not to skill, 3% less damage. Let's keep that handy in case we do something. Maybe for city defense or something. Infantry. Infantry for all damage. I mean, honestly, look at Davor's thingy for the stat comparison. But I think health for infantry is like super strong. I know damage wins, but if you have health, the trade-off there is fine. I wouldn't anything else and probably different, but for infantry specifically, there's no health on the gear, so like 5% is very high, I would say, for infantry. Sharband, hello there, dude. Welcome. Phalanx, what does that do? Rubbish. Like, for me, personally, I'm infantry. I don't even try for damage on infantry, really. Maybe that changes with Sun Tzu, because you want the damage to run up his smite, so you do more true damage. I could see that being damage being much more potent for Sun Tzu, actually. But for second march, health. I'm going to look at that, actually, later on. I wonder if they've done the calculations for that, if Sun Tzu's damage weighting is much higher. But it is. %'s a minimum. Right, dude. Calm down. There's a couple of rally sets in this kingdom that have higher over 7%. Some crazy stats here. Vince has some crazy armaments. If anyone's seen Vince's armaments, I think Vince probably has some of the best stats in his armaments I think I've seen. Furious. I think we're keeping that. We'll come back to that maybe. One percent all damage is 2% and equal to health. Yeah, so if you're running 2% all damage, it's equal to 4% health. So the all damage is in fact better than, yeah, and it might be even better for Sun as well. Is what you're saying? Yeah, but Sun probably prefers the damage more. So that's what you're saying. There's probably the minimum. So it can only be better, most likely. So yeah, the damage is just better. Pretty close though. 3.5% health versus 2 damage. I wouldn't be rerolling a high health for damage on infantry. It's more my point, but yeah. I wouldn't say no to 7% plus all damage either. Is it still playing? Yeah, it's still. Look at that. The training's still going. I've totally tuned it out. That's the 20k expansions that's still going. That's crazy. You need to decide, Penny, what you're going to do with all your Zenith badges. Hey, Jack. In most cases, yeah, that's the truth. Yeah. Even like, I have rerolled stuff that's like 2.5% stuff like that before, to be fair. But yeah, I don't really reroll 3%. Just so hard to get it. So many stones. Yep, 100%. On accounts like Penny, he wants the damage. Just send it into the ball, run it up, heal, go back out again. Is this? You no way you've just came in here and started calling me Irish. There ain't no way, man. I can't believe you just used only in the same sentence as 2.7k training days and 4 million gems. We're not waiting for Wedge 2.0 because we're fighting soon. And we want this for fighting, and Penny doesn't struggle for stones. So we'll still move the archer stuff over to Wedge 2.0 when it comes. But we're not going to open, we're just going to run the pity system up for Delta. What did I say you need to decide to do? You need to decide what to do with the badges for Zenith. I assume you want to buy the old skins, right? Just for collection purposes. Yeah, Wedge 2.0 is in like 7 days. So the Wedge 2.0 will be for like past 7 or something, right? I'm Welsh. Oh boy. I was saying in the last stream I done, like 20% of the English speakers that watch my videos use subtitles. And that's the English speakers as well. Tells you in the analytics. Yeah, no rush. We'll do it. Calm. Yeah, I think that the QSH is I just don't see how Wedge isn't a buff for QSH. Met a Welsh-born Polish girl. What was that accent like? Oh. Ooh. Just keep that in case. Yup. And then you have all the armaments, inscriptions, and everything as well. Plus, like, QSH doesn't even really utilise the balance slot either. So now you're going to have something it can utilise. Oh, a hard day. I'm not going to lock it. I'm not going to lock that. Right, let's move on to some of these. Let's see. The 125. Only so many purples I can do. Oh, there we go. Pity number 2, and it is an emblem. I apologise for the emblem there. We just talked about how rare it is, and then we pull one. That is another one that's useful in the extra Delta set. And it has really high cav defense as well, so we'll lock that and we're going to reroll that. That is good. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, what Greygard showed was really interesting. I had to take that video down. That video got me into trouble. Apparently I wasn't supposed to post that. Counter-attack damage. No, rubbish. So you need to get verified in 2359 announcements. I think I am verified now, right? Didn't I get verified yesterday? Because I put my stream up last night, I sent a server ping out, and I did not mean to send a server ping out at like 1 AM. If I'd have known that, I put it up this morning. All damage 2%. Okay, lock that. Pity 3? Yeah, pity 4, no. Pity 4 did. Pity 4, mate. Come on now, keep up, Penny. Pity 4. Let's do like another 50 of these. Do you use Defiant on cav armaments or Assertive is better? I use Defiant, but whether or not Assertive is better, I would have to look into it to give you a proper answer. To be honest, dude, I don't want to just say one and give you a bum steer. What we got here? Double. At uni, I had a lab partner. I could not understand his accent, and he couldn't understand mine. We're both from the north of England. Okay, what we got? Desperado. Let's keep that for now. That's a decent damage roll, so we'll keep that too. And the rest of them are all pants. Okay, swap back to the purples. These purples are never ending, Penny. Next time you're saving, you're only allowed to save the fancy chests. Yes, 2% on an inscribable slot, that's why I locked it. I just need to convince Penny not to dismantle that to buy a flag in the future. You remember back when they talked about armament fusion and stuff like that? I guess that's all fell away. I heard about that in ages. What we got? We have rubbish and Really rubbish. Devious. Nope. And no, we're not keeping that. See how we're getting all these silver coins? Can you even buy out the shop enough times, Penny, to keep up? Like, because it's only a 30 cap, right? Can you actually spend these? I was like, hold on, actually I'm curious. 26 coins, right? How many do you have in here? You have 5,000. So you're running at such a surplus that you physically cannot buy out this shop enough. Is that is that where we're sitting here? 5,000? That's crazy. Yeah, those loads are useless. Do you know, for any other normal player, those things are like super nice. This is very much a like 0.1% problem. This is a you problem, no one else. These silver coins for me are just guaranteed transmutation stones. For you, you just don't use them. Cracking problems right there. Right, that's us 60% done of these. Oh, what we got? Pursuer. Is that march speed? Nope. 2% with under. No, that's absolute pants. Line shot, pants. Rubbish. In the bin, always. Yeah. You're right, actually, it has been. It has been quite consistent. There's been a couple of chests pulled, but I wonder overall what the drop rate is. I think it's 16% for a legendary and then like 2% for an inscription. So like 18 all in, something like that. Assuming that it stacks, maybe the 2% is of the 16. If Penny didn't buy out the whole shop, I could have went on and checked. Can I check? Wait a minute. I'm interested. Supply depot. Should tell you in here, right? Nope. Unfortunate. Need to wait for the shop to refresh to try. To check, rather. Hey, Caleb. Online they have the rate. Yeah. When you're buying the bundles as well, I guess it's a legal thing. It also shows you the rates, but it's just nothing to buy. Is it 16 plus 2 for the inscription, or is the 2 come off of the 16? Happy Pumpkin's like the cheerleader for the stream, so he is. The wee man's normally in here welcoming people and talking away. What a champion. Okay, let's rotate into some of the legendary, see if we can pull some. What we got? Quill. Yeah, you might be right on that. Right, Pursuer. Rubbish. Annexer, want some barb damage, anyone? At that point, you're getting close to... what damage was that? 1.5. Nope. Nope. Onslaught. Is that good? That's not bad, but the stats suck. However, I will keep it for now. Right, let's see what we got here. Oh, there we go. Another causative. Dude, there ain't no way you're pulling all the good inscriptions in your account. I swear tomorrow, all I'm going to pull is scrolls on mine. 14 for the light. There you go. Frosty coming in there. You're right, then it comes off the 16. So it's 16 total. 14 for legendary, 2 for inscribed. And there's a causative. Again, another one. People chasing causatives because it's so powerful. Penny's just pulling over here, pulling 2 and 1. Oh, I got a double. 2% more damage. And when attacking a city. Now then, Attila maybe? Keep that just in case. Partisan, don't want that. Don't care about Onslaught. Dude, I'm telling you, man, if you're here tomorrow and I'm pulling mine and I pull all scrolls, we're going to crash out together. I actually need, what do I need? I need 2 more instruments and like 4 emblems. So everything Penny's pulling here is stuff I could use. And ironically, he's probably going to recycle most of them. That was really good for Rally, yeah. Yeah, when we go to the rerolling, I'm actually going to revisit that, see if we can maybe get lucky with some rerolls on it. At least put 10 stones into it. Unique causative. So enabling, causative, so enabling. It's so good for combo calves. What we got in our double? What we got? 2.5% more counter attack and less damage taken. I mean, that's another Attila written on it, isn't it? We're going to take that and see if we can move that over for triple line. What we got here? We have counter and bellicose. Not only that, like if that's a 2% drop chance and we're pulling 2 inscriptions in one roll, like I mean we're getting quite lucky. This is not the first time that's happened. 1% all damage. That would have won that. Ooh. I mean, probably never going to use that, but sure, why not? We'll keep it just in case. Right, we almost have less purple chests now, guys, than we do the legendary ones. Thank God. What we got here? That is a lot of golden boys. Enraged. Nope. Another double? Really? 30% to extra direct damage. And it's a triple siege. I think we're keeping this, right? I feel like that's actually pretty good for siege. Whenever you use an active skill, you take less damage for 3 seconds and it's 5 cooldown. Which means it's almost going to be up quite a high uptime. And it has extra direct range damage. So you just, that's probably getting transferred over. Yeah, the doubles are flowing. I'm sure we can cook something with that with the siege. Move it over to his V formation. Oh, right, where we got shielded and rubbish. And stats. We're getting there. I can see the finish line. Purple nonsense. Pretty bad stats. Guarded. Is that this defense, right? Nope. Let's just keep that just in case. We should be pushing another rare soon, right? I feel like it's been a minute. Oh, unfortunate there. Oh. What we got? Pulverize. Now I like Pulverize. I don't think we're ever going to use it because he has stuff for all the scroll slots, but I do enjoy Pulverize. One of the stronger. Could maybe move that to Siege. Pulverize and Siege is good, right, if it does normal damage. We're not going to win them all. There's a couple of all purples there, isn't it? Okay, 200 to go. Hey, I'm curious because I want to know how close we are. How close are we? We must be getting real close to that next rare. So we're on 5 pity. And we've got 71 left. So we're easily taking this to 7, 6, 7. Yeah, we're probably taking this to 7 pity. So there is a chance we build the special here, guys. Warflames. Siege. The siege stats are crazy. I think we've had more triple siege stats than anything. Come on, where's this rare? What was that? Archers. Resistant and stats. Bin. So we must be down to like 60 something for the pity. That's -3. Yeah, special would be really, really nice. I normally get my when I've pulled specials in the pity system, I've got it at 8, moving from 7 to 8 both times. But then again, the way he's pulling emblems and instrument rares, maybe he's going to get lucky. Yeah. And the special doubles are so nice, yeah. Just thinking about that, I don't even know where I would put the special double. What formation? Probably something Cav, right? It would stay on Delta, but that would be something we would try and roll damage on. Oh. Nope. Now we're getting real close. It must be down at like 50. Hey, there it is. Who says you need to run up your pity penny? Ah, there you go, mate. Told you. I got the luck, mate. There it is. What's the bets? He's falling asleep or something. He's not even looking. Well. Well. That was on that was 5 to 6. 5 to 6. I think now we go over to Echelon. Start running Echelon up. Yep, that was 5 to 6. Test. Can you hear me, guys? Freeman says the mic isn't working. He's just winding me up. Okay, right, cool. We're good. 5 to 6. That's the old YouTube lock right there. Now we're moving over to Echelon because it's the next highest pity. And we're just looking for triple stats here, right? This is too much dopamine, sir. Wait till I craft your help penny and I'm going to crit it on craft. Okay, so now we need the flag, and then we can move that over, and that's going to give him 2 emblems. That's the aim. If you're going to run the pity up in this, we still have 300 boxes here. Right then, let's see, what can we pull? What have we got? Spirited. Robust. Triple stat eclipsed. Rubbish. No way, dude. What slot's that? I don't even know what slot that is for Echelon. That's civilized rare? Yeah? Anyone know what slot's that? We're going to check. Let's go check. Drums of War. Oh. I mean, to be fair, it's an upgrade. The streamer lock is real. Yeah, I know, man. I'm going to have to charge Penny a premium for this streamer lock right here. Yeah, it was scroll. Still going to use it, I think, though. So we're at 3 pity on this now. So we take this to 4 for sure. Right, what we got? Striker, Infamy. Spirited. Oh. That is a scroll slot with 2% damage. That we do take. That we do take. Scroll slots, that could be a candidate where you're going to put your next autarch, Penny. Because let's face it, you're probably going to get one for deads or something this KVK. Or healed or something like that. I think maybe not, there's a bunch of beasts here on this KVK. Right, Striker. Another Pulverize. I'm going to keep it this time. Smite. Ballistics. Spirited. But the stats suck. Okay, 200 and more. 230 more. Okay, what we got? Oh, can I keep that in case we move it triple line for Cyrus League? Someone needs to take that emote off a Happy Pumpkin and Caleb. Ten weeks, I think, Penny. How long you been saving this for this? I think it's 10 weeks. Round about when we moved from 73, so yeah, it would be something close to that. We're middle of March. Came here at the start of January. Militant, Desperado. Rubbish. I like Penny answering chat. I think it was 10 though. He's on dopamine overload over here. Yeah, 10 weeks. Yeah, I noticed your blueprint fragments were 70, so you bought the shop 10 times. That's how I got that. To think that you could do this. Oh, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Dude, we actually are going to get another pity. That is instrument. Right? That's instrument, yeah? I need to learn my echelon stuff here. I don't know. But there you go. That is another rare. You're getting way more rares and specials than you should. This is well above drop rate. We like it. Imagine you done this every 5 times a year though. That's what I was saying. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can pull. We're on 4 pity for the echelon already. We pulled the special going 4 to 5, didn't we? Did we do it twice? Let me check, let me check. So that was an instrument, and we're going 4 to 5. Did we do it 4 to 5 or 5 to 6? Yeah, we're on 4 out of 10 now. And we're basically guaranteed to go 5 out of 10. This is probably about as good a results as we could have hoped for here. What we got? Every time I see that wee icon, I'm just patronage. For triple stats though, we've not got many. Yeah, we do 4 to 5 for sure. I think you're right. It was 5 to 6. Damage, kind of rubbish. Ooh, ooh. What we got here then? Artisan, Pursuer, Breaker. I've not had one Fine Horse. You can get Fine Horse for this. Maybe I should check that. Yeah, I did check it already. It's on Emblem. Emblem's all the way, Melon. Yeah, it's Emblem. Well, we got double. We got double. A double siege again. Look at these stats. Dude, that's really good. That's unironically really good. And yeah, okay. Yeah, worst case. Yeah, he's getting charged from a tail support, so he gets all the fancy treatment with that. You do need that, yeah. List. What's list? Reformation. What we got here? Rubbish. Blusterer. Okay, 85 left. Should be pulling another rare very soon, like now. That's it there. Nope. Another pulverize. We're looking for Seal of War with an inscription. If I pull him a double inscription after what we just done there, like, I don't even know anymore. That will be my luck gone for the rest of the year. When I seen it there, I was like, no chance. Oh, there we go. There we go. Another instrument. What is that, like 4 instruments? Well then. And then we go 65 deep into the next pity. Let's keep that as well. Well, no complaining on this performance penny. That is very decent. Another instrument as well. Look at us. We're over here getting scrolls and stuff like that. And then the Kraken's just over here pulling emblems and instruments all day. The hard part's going to be figuring out where to put it all, because I need to make all the formations now. Wow. Okay. Wait a minute, was that? Look at that. Jeez. What's that? Emblem, right? It's unfortunate, this emblem. Yeah, dude, you're right. Yeah, I told Penny, I says, you're going to be lucky. I says, if we get any of these specials that you're looking for, it's going to be close, but you're going to be lucky. And now we're running up echelon. Oh, it's a really good turnout. All damage. Yeah. Right, we get 2 more opens. Rubbish. I doubt we get anything here. Oh, it's a double. It is a double though. What do we have for the double? Alert. Counter attack damage. And rage. It's not bad, is it? There's synergy there. I keep it. I think I'm quite criminal for not using my doubles. And then the last 5, guys. And we have nothing. So now, oh boy, now we really have the game plan. So we have 2 formations to swap over. Do we do equipment while we wait? Penny, I think we're going to do 1 piece of equipment real quick. And we're going to craft the hilt to see if I can hit a crit, right? So we're going to do the hilt and then we're going to go back to inscriptions to shake it up. That was a real journey. Yeah, dude. I told in this stream it'd take ages. What's that being, like 2 hours or something? More than 2 hours? Okay. We're going to do the hilt. And we're going to crit this first time so we can run it a way up. That's the plan, right? Oh. Can we do it on the first refine? Check for flag. Okay, let's check for flag. for flag, we have 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we actually going to get another special? Can we do anything here? Wait a minute, wait a minute. We can get another special. Right, you're going to have to hold on though, because I'm going to have to sort through all of this now to try and find the points for this flag. Oh, it's going to take ages. Okay, we're going to make the formations first, and then we're going to recycle what we don't use. That's what we're going to do. So we're going to take the stuff and we're going to move it over. Right, so that's the other emblem. That's the other emblem. Yeah, dude, we're cooking here, man. We are cooking. So we're moving the skill damage cav. Let me just check that I'm doing skill damage cav. Skill damage cav over to Delta. Right? And we're sending that. Yeah, and then we're sending this over to Delta. And then balanced over. See what I mean about that? Like the rolls? Look at the rolls here. I need to fix these. Like really need to fix these. So that's where the stones are going to go. And then we're going to move this over to... This is one of the emblems that we might replace, but we'll move it over anyway because it'll still get used. Okay, so that is our Delta moved over. Now we're going to do... Let's do the infantry one as well over here. What's it on? Scipio? Scipio? Right. Yeah, the flag. There's a couple of them like that. There's actually quite a few of them like that. The stats is probably one of the biggest improvements we can make on the whole account, actually. We're gonna have a good look in a wee minute. I'm gonna have to set out the marches and stuff. And okay, so we're moving this over. We're binning the skill damage infantry. Are we moving that? I don't think we're moving that. I'll come back to that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a raider. Although that 2% damage was nice, but I think I'm going to make a raider. That attack here can be rerolled as well pretty easily. With this many stones, we can guarantee the pity on that. Then we move the focus fire. Dude, we're going to be working on the Siege March. The Siege March needs so much love. Right, okay, so how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? So his marches aren't going to look like this. We're going to have main march as Sun Tzu. I need to put the stuff on the right commander so I can track it, so just give me a wee second. Sun Tzu, William Wallace, like that. And then it'll be BQ and LC, which I need to put the gear on. LC, am I blind? There it is. And that'll be infantry 2. And he won't have a set. We need to fix that. Okay. And just to check, does Sun Tzu have gear on? Yes. Okay, and then we have... So we're going slowest on dispatch to highest. So we have QSH with YSG. Ortajar? YSG probably, YSG. And then we do that. And then I think we put Herman front for the other march, right? For the other archer march. Like Herman Primary seems to be the new play rather than behind Zugi. Where is Herman? So we're going to put Herman up front with Zugi behind him to utilise that new skill tree nonsense. We can try both, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the better. And we're going to put that there. Yeah, Herman's EL, yeah. It's so tanky, right? Especially if you're getting hit by the QSH nonsense. It's got such uptime on the support tree. And then we have... Do we put GG up front? Probably. No, we probably put Achilles up front with this account, actually. It's all damage. So put Achilles up front with GG behind them. And that is March number 5. Well, he's running 7 marches, so you're running... Well, I think we're running 3 cav, 2 infantry, 2 archers. Yeah, I'm going to go to Expedition and change it all once I've sorted the gear. 100% for the increased march size. But yeah, Hable, I think because we're running 7 marches, or we're planning to run 7 marches, that's why I'm running the Herman TL. Yeah, I'm aware of the march size. This is just so I can see where the armaments are going, so I don't make a right mess of it. Right, and then for the cav march for the last one is that. By the way, I done this last KVK, and Arthur Hector slapped. So good. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. And this is cav 2. And then we don't have a Delta 2, so that's exactly what I mean. That's what I need to fix. And then March 7. I'm taking suggestions for March 7 here, guys. I'm taking suggestions for March 7. What are we thinking? Arthur Hector's busted good. So we can run another Delta March, which was my first instinct. Something like Attila David or David Philip or something like that, maybe. David Philip? David Philip could work, no? I don't see our next march being infantry. Unless we're bringing back skill, and we're not. It's definitely not archers, so it just leaves cav. David Bertrand? No, definitely not. I'm coming back to Attila David here. Well, the other option is with Attila David, we could also run a buff march. Like Philip Shajard or something like that. Could also work. Now that we have Echelon cooking. Yeah, where can we slot in Philip though? So this is what we're cooking with here. We could move Zugi up to QSH, and then we could run. Sorry, we could run Herman up to QSH. No, we could just bin Herman and run Zugi Philip actually. BQCJ LC Alex. BQCJ LC Philip then. So we run something like right, okay. The man himself has messaged me in Discord. We're gonna run CJ. And if this goes bad, Penny, we're blaming Corbin, right? So we're going to put CJ in here. And then we're going to run LC Alex. No, we're going to run LC Philip on the back because we haven't got him anywhere. So we're going to run LC. And then we're going to run Philip. Philip. Something tentatively like this. Which means I need to move Achilles down so he dispatches later. Right, so this is something like our marches in, right? Something like this. Let's see, let me catch up with the chat here. Zugi Philip, yeah, Zugi Philip is an option. Yeah, Zugi Philip is good. I ran him last KVK, he's not too bad. But we need Philip in there. What are we thinking about this? I'm not running Scipio primary for ball fights. I don't for duels, yeah, maybe, but not ball fights. Okay, right. Let's tentatively work with that. We can change it depending on how the armaments go. So, no matter what, we need to put another pincer set onto BQ. So let's work with this. Now, we already moved a lot of pincer over, so we should have... There we go. Equip. And then we have a... Do we have how many demolishers? We got a raider, okay. And we have a demolisher. Has Sun Tzu got a demolisher on him? No, he does not. Okay, so Sun Tzu is getting this. And then we have that. And airtight. I've started some passionate discussion here with the pairs, haven't I? The thing is, right, Scipio LC, LC Alex, LC Philip are all so close together that I don't even think we can say which one is definitively the best. The only reason I put Philip in there is because you can't quantify what he does to other marches. So if he's already close on the reports with LC Alex and LC Philip and that, and then he's also buffing other marches, surely that makes him better, right? That's my thought process. Okay. So that's the two. And then we have Delta. Right, so we have a special to fix here. We have something to reroll. Let's do some rerolls here, guys. Hey, Lemon. What's happening, Lemon? He pushed about 150 mil, dude. BQ Philip is also decent. I mean, you could throw it all out the window and we could run like an echelon Shajar Philip, or Philip Shajar, rather. Okay. Well, that is a very good start. Oh my. Isn't that just a very good start? The first transmutation stone. So we're gonna lock that in there. Gonna do this in 10 stones, guys. We're gonna do this in 10 stones. Okay, watch me get march speed for the next like 150 stones. Oh, Penny, I'm gonna have to charge you for this, mate. I'm sorry. I'm gonna send you an invoice. Well, there we go. That's that one done. That only took like 12 stones. I didn't even use a reset on that, guys. I didn't even use a reset stone. Oh, I'm telling you, tomorrow I'm going to do the stream for my account and nothing's going to go my way. I'm sorry, Lemon. I'm so sorry. Lemon can't even get lucky enough to get a good KVK and I'm over here pulling armaments. Demi, thanks for the sub, dude. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you. Right, well, I guess that is looking right. So we need to look. Where's this 0.5% all damage? You are getting put in the bin. That I'm sorry, we just can't be having that. That needs to go. That needs to go. Penny's making your day worse. Oh, Right, well, I can't stop at that. We're taking it, though. We're taking that. I think I run this up to the pity, right? What are we at? Currently 1. So I'll at least run this up to the 2.5% pity, and then we go into other stuff. Let's do that. So we get 30 rerolls here. Right, first reset of the day. Boo. Boo! I don't want that again. Rubbish. It'd be good if it was infantry. Infantry, infantry. Rubbish. How many more we got to go here? 11 more. Look at that. It wants me to go infantry. Right, now I think I've got 1 more. 4 more. Okay, this next one's 2.5% plus, and we're going to take it. I'm keeping the defense. I'll come back to the defense later, because I can't pity over 2.5. I can pity over the health. There we go. I have so much to reroll, I can't spend all the stones on one thing. I'm just trying to get them rounded out. So now, when we sit here, I think that's pretty healthy. There's a low defense somewhere. Where's the low defense? Are they just all average? Yeah, they're just all average. I could run this attack up here. Yeah, if I was going for all that. But again, right, that's something I'm going to do once I fix all these armaments. There's too much to fix right now. I get what you're saying on going for damage, but I think that's a huge improvement for what he had. I want to reroll this attack, but I'm going to come back to it. Yep, then I'd have to go back and fix it. Before you know it, I've deleted half the stones, and I can't fix the other stuff. Because if you look in here, I'm sure there's stuff in here I need to fix. Right, there we go. I'm fixing that health right now. Ooh, am I fixing the health and the... Okay, I think I'm fixing the health here. Right, so okay, let's do your strat here. You're saying unlock both of these, right? And roll it for defense or damage. Is that what you're saying? No, I'm not going to stick to 2 defense, that's why I'm asking. Yeah, so a 3 stone. Okay, so let's run out your plan. Right, so you're saying 3 stone here, and I'll get something good, then we'll circle back and see what you say. Okay, so that defense is a downgrade. I'm not taking this, right? What am I looking for? What am I looking for in these 2 stones? 3 stones, sorry. I'm looking for like 3% plus, I assume, and I'll lock it. Because your logic here is that I've got twice the chance of getting it on the stones, right? Okay, so I'm looking for damage. Hey, Bugbear. How you doing, bud? Thanks for the subscription. Right, come on, where's the damage at? No, I'm not locking 2.5. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Does damage trigger the pity? Really? Damage doesn't trigger the pity? Okay, now I'm looking for a chunky defense. I mean, I take that, right? But I'm not going to... I'm not going to settle. How many? I go to the pity now. I'm at 15. I can't roll March speed here, can I? No, cool. Okay, so we run this up. We take 2.5 more, and then we move on. What we at? What we at? One more. The next one is... okay, 2.5. Right, we take that. That's much better than what it was. That's so much better than what it was. I think that's solid, right? There's lots to fix, but that's solid for now. Yep. Okay, so we're happy with that. So we have Sun Tzu. We're gonna, but he needs work. Oh my. What do we have on specials that we haven't rolled? I need to track this. So we need to equip this here. Abo Aso has just described. Welcome to the channel, mate. Hello, how you doing? Arthur. So Arthur needs a Delta set. Let's put Arthur's equipped. What we got here? Equip. Really? Okay. This needs fixed. Okay. Right, what we're saying here in the chat, we're discussing how to roll armaments. You don't get pity when the only one is locked, bro. You don't get pity when only one is locked. Literally always hits 2.5. Yeah, not a turbo cracking. I mean, honestly, he's right. I would roll like that. I just need to make sure that the stones go far enough that I can fix all the sets, and then we do turbo cracking rolls the exact way that was suggested here in the chat. I think is the play. Right, so we have that. Let's check the specials that I've not equipped. Just on the specials. Zion, welcome to the channel, mate. Thanks for the subscription. Right, so all the specials are equipped, guys. That's twice now. Look how decisive. I started with the pairs and everyone was arguing, and now we've started arguing about how to re-roll. Emblem is for the flag swap. Yeah, we should do the emblem now, right? So we need to start dismantling. And then, so what we probably want to do is we want to make a pincer set for LC. So let's do that real quick. What do we have here for LC? It's just rares, isn't it? So we got a raider. So we need a flag slot for LC. And we need a scroll slot for LC. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Now we're looking for LC, so something double. That's attack. We got a double with pulverize, maybe? No. No, if I'm rolling for all damage, if a 5-stone all damage, I'll delete all my stones in 10 minutes. That's true. So like his 3-stone tactic that he's working is definitely more economical. My pleasure, Zion. My pleasure, man. But yeah, if I want 2%, then I just spam 1-stones. Right, okay, anyway, we'll come back to the re-rolling and we can fight about it in a minute. For LC, I'm running Pulverize on Scroll, right? Or are we running rubbish? Or we're running this double. I think this double's kinda cool. So we put this over to LC for pincer. It's already on pincer. I could run LC as arch. Okay, so let's put that onto LC so we can re-roll that. This is the 7th set, so this is going to be the worst set by a mile. Right, don't worry about it. It's going to be kind of rubbish for a bit, but we'll sort it. Right, on flag, what can we do for flag? Chat's full of min-max, it's not max minors. Okay, flag. Let's see, flag. What we got? We're going to doubles for flag. Siege work and assertive. 2% more damage on the map. See, that's so good for something else. That's going to be for like one of the main sets. We're going to come back to that. Now that, however, do I want to run that into a pincer set? That is really good for pincer, but it's also got good stats for siege. Or do I put this on and then just inscribe it? And then we can later inscribe it at another day. That's going to be the play, isn't it? What do I have for flags? Garrison. Scroll. We have nothing for flags. That is so unfortunate. Do I have Warcry Pulverize here? That's a good idea. I don't have it actually. I could put Warcry on. Warcry on a 2% armament for LC. Is that what we're saying? That sounds good to me. What do we have for scroll for 2%? Let me find one. You guys love your 2%, right? So we have a delta 2% here. Let's move that over. Let's move that over. Okay. Enhance. Convert. And we're moving it to pincer. Okay. Right, so we have that, and then we need to do the flag. What were we going to do for the flag? Flag and emblem. Let me just check. We have a spare rare inscription for the emblems, don't we? So we have a relentless. We have many, so we're 100% moving one of these over. Look how many emblems we've pulled. That's disgusting. One, it's infantry. Infantry, it's rubbish. It's all rubbish. Okay, so we move one of these over. Yeah, we don't want to recycle it. Let's enhance and convert. I'm making the worst set here first now, guys, so that I know what we have to deal with for the other sets, so we can start min-maxing for all the damage and stuff like that, right? That's the plan here. That's the thought process. Because then I know how many stones we've used, and then we can really start firing out the stats. We also have an emblem to pull from the flag, so I need to know what I'm recycling. But we're equipping that, and then we still don't have a flag, so we have to come back to that. Didn't I just move a scroll over? Did I not move it? I thought I moved it. Am I losing the plot here? Did I not just move a scroll with 2% all damage over? Don't tell me I moved it to the wrong thing. Pincer scroll. Am I losing the plot? LC. Pincer. Scroll. Oh, I had a stupid filter on, didn't I? Oh, I suck. Okay. So we're moving that in there. Like that. And then, do I have anything here I can put? Just triple stat? What we got? Infantry. Placeholder this for now. No, it's rubbish. We can do better. So I need something for the flag here. Then I need to inscribe this and then re-roll it. To inscribe, we have Warcry or Phalanx. What's Phalanx? 30% chance to a shield for 100. No, I want Warcry. So we're going to inscribe. Okay. Now, do we want to move over our rear for the flag? It's Defiant, right? We don't have a rear. Okay. So what do we have? We actually don't have too many choices. Wait, is this flag? Nope. So let's take rear. So what do we have here? Desperado. That's the one, that's the double we looked at. We have a Vitality that's already rolled some for infantry. And we do like health on infantry. I think we're going to roll that Vitality over. Do that. Move that over to Pincer and then we can work with that for now. Okay, so that's the bones of a 7th set done. Okay. Anything I missed there? Anyone see anything I missed? Any feedback on that one? Vitality. So that needs a lot of love. That needs a lot of love. Right, we'll come back to it though. What we need to do is we need to get the other special inscription. So, Quinn, Herman, everything else is done. Do we have inscriptions on Herman? I think we do, right? Herman has a set. It's not very good, but he has a set. Okay, come back to that. I'm pretty sure we have specials and stuff we can put on here. Okay, so let's go and start recycling and see if we can pull that other special. We'll do that and roll that for damage. You can just roll other flags with a sort of cohesive bit of vitalities. Yeah, vitality. Yeah, I could do. It's placeholder, right? I'm almost certain that Penny's going to replace this. Okay, multi-select. Bin. How many does a special give to? Back robust. So I just keep it in mid trip. Okay, keep that. Pulverize. I thought he had 2 flags with double, but when I looked, he only had 1. And one of them is very. No, he did have 2. One of them is for. It's going to be a rally one that we're almost certainly going to use. Keep that. I think I can recycle most of this now that we have the bones done. Yeah, I know. You're right, I didn't do the siege march. I should probably do that first. Crap. The siege march is painful. Range smite, so it's normal. That's what I wanted to check. So, it's on Gadja? Right. There's nothing here I want to keep. There's a couple of doubles though I want to move. There was one in the middle. Okay. Wish there was a. There's not a filter option for double, is there? So common. common, and then we were checking flag, right? Somebody said there was 2 for flag. Yeah. There's the one for siege, and then there's the one for rally. So this is going to be like for cav or something like that. That's actually going to be turned into something good. And then this is going to siege. So, yeah, that's what I thought. There wasn't really too many other options. Okay, so instrument. Do we have any rares? Siege. Ooh, do we take that? Yeah, siege or tiller or something, yeah. I'm thinking we move this Minamoto one over to the siege and re-roll it. Okay, so the first one was flag. Let's do this one at a time because I'll lose track. It was a flag double and it's this, and we're moving this over to siege. Siege. Did I miss V for there is? And that's basically good to go right there. Okay. And then I was looking at instrument and there was one with a rare and it was Minamoto. That Mina could be good for 3rd Delta Cav. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. To have one that has... Oh, well, never mind, actually. This probably wins, doesn't it? But 3rd Delta Cav right here is probably much better with the causative. It's basically already rolled. So if we're going 3rd Delta Cav... Jeez, we have so many causatives now. Yeah, I think this goes to siege just because we have that causative with the damage. This is what 3rd Delta is going to be. So I'm going to move that to siege. Yeah, I like that. I'm happy with that. Okay, so now we've done scroll. No, we have scroll to do. Now, scroll rear slot kind of sucks for V formation. Do we have any doubles? Oh yeah, we pulled this earlier. This 100% gets moved over. That 100% gets moved over to siege. And now it's just the emblem slot left, and that march is bones, and that's done too. And like you said, we have stuff for 3rd Delta if we really need to. Okay, so now we have emblem, and we look for common and rare. I think we just move a rare over, right? Didn't he have spare rares? That's also really good, damn. Okay, let's look at the rares first. Do we have spare rares? We do. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Question time. Double or rare for siege? That's going to be 3% boost. Or we have... Or we have this stuff. So there's only 3 doubles to pick from, really. 1% less damage and more counter. That's rubbish. 1% less damage and deals more damage. Now that could potentially be better than the rare. It's pretty close though. And then this one is less damage taken and health. Hell, and it even has a rare on it already. Oh, never mind then. I think I just keep that there. Already has a rare. We already has a double. We just keep it. Okay, so if I come and put this stuff on now. I need to re-roll that. Holy inscriptions, guys. I'm not going to min-max this at all. I'm just going to re-roll it so it's functional. Because this is like so far down on the priority list. I just want it done. So let's hit this with some single stones. And get a decent siege roll or damage. It's not good. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we work with this, we work with this. Is there siege march speed anywhere on this? Defense. Okay, so that's really good. There we go. Oh, ho, 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 and he strikes again. Okay. Damn, dude, that's kind of good. Said I wanted to go for the basics. Right, this needs fixed. Honestly, we probably hit that with single stones because it's all min-rolled. Let's hit this with single stones. Come on, can I do it? Can I do it a third time? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh. Got the health. Okay, we got the health. Let's get something good. Nah, I don't want that. Not again. Does that reset the actual fancy pit? It does. I hate your siege march already. Did I get march speed again? I'm going to take that 1.9 because I hate that slot. I don't want to just keep rolling march speed. Ooh. Ooh, no. Sorry. I'll do it. Okay, that'll do. That is a good, happy middle ground right there. Yeah, I know, right? But, like, for what I spent and invested there, look at that. That's kind of disgusting, no? All doubles. Dude, I didn't realise your wish list for Siege Penny was on 3 out of 10. Bro. Oh. I'm happy with that. We take that. Right. Moving on. We've not even done equipment yet, guys. Jeez. We had to dismantle this dagger in like 2 minutes. I thought the chat was fighting a lot before. We had to dismantle this. These are all going to be arguing. Leave this abomination alone. Right, alright, Melon. Right, Melon. Don't hurt me. Okay, let's move on. Where's LC? Let's fix this. I don't even know what gear we're putting on him, actually. Cav main. Infantry leadership, I assume? 7? Ooh, it's actually talented for leadership. Okay, let's put that on him for now. In hindsight, maybe an echelon formation was the play. Oh well. Right, so we are rolling this. Because this actually wants to be good, because this could potentially be a an autark slot. Nah, sorry, not good enough. Not good enough. Come on, game. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Come on. Something good. Good thing pennies get reset stones for days, huh? Man, neither of them are good. I'm just not settling for that on 2% damage. Then it'll go up to 5 stones. I'll take an interest stat if I get something decent to lock it in. Right now it's only 3 stones, so it's cheaper to reroll it like this. I want something over 3% ideally, or at least close to it. What one has march speed? Neither. Still want to take 2.2% defense. There we go. I take that. I'll do it for now. I can reroll the defense later. It's a good start. What did I do here? Single stones, right? There we go. We take that for now. And then just something decent. Oh, really? No. Can I get march speed there? Yeah, I think I go for better than 1.6%. There we go. I mean, this is okay now, considering this is 7th March. Right, and then we go... I'm keeping that. I don't care about that. I'm fixing this. I hit this with single stones. Perfect. Do I want to reroll? No, I keep going. Nope. For health, for any stat, 3.5%. Like on the reroll. On damage though, 2%. I should have taken that 2.4. Nope, good I didn't. Did I keep that march speed? No. I'll do. So 7th infantry set is now done. It's okay, I guess. And then the question is, do I want to make a 3rd Delta set? No, I want to recycle because we need to get that special, and I'm getting distracted. Did I make the 3rd Delta before we reset? Yes, I do. Okay, let's do that first. Put a 3rd Delta on Attila now just as a placeholder. I'm not going to re-roll it though. I just know we have some good stuff that I don't want to get rid of by mistake. Cav. So let's just assume that it's that. And then there's a causative somewhere, right, that already is rolled. Yup. Oh my goodness. We take away the rare. And then we have nothing too good, but that'll do, right? Would look like for a Delta set. I mean, that'll do. As a placeholder 3rd Delta? Sure, why not? Okay, now we recycle. Now we start cooking here, guys. Okay, recycle. And I just want to bin almost everything, I think. Almost everything. Let's see. Let's select all, and then I'll go through it like that so I can see what's what. Okay, that's a double. Is that a good double? That's a chance of getting 10% bonus. I mean, we're keeping doubles. I'm not recycling doubles. Okay, bin. 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 If anyone sees anything here that I shouldn't bin, that I'm going to, please pipe up. not binning a rare emblem, that's for sure. Yep, I think most of these are fodder for points. A lot of these I just kept because I wanted to see if we were going to use them for these extra marches. And now that we've done the siege and everything, I think these are all bin. Crazed, that's bin 2, right? Maybe for city defense we can move it over, or keep it for that. Don't like re-rolling blue things. Yo, thanks for the subscription, dude. Welcome to the channel. Thanks, buddy. Right, we are looking. This is all just fodder, right? I'm going to check them all just in case, actually. What was that march speed? I might keep that. I'm keeping the march speed because of Osiris. I can potentially make like fast marches. Is that? That's bad. In case anyone's wondering why I'm keeping march speed. That's too low. Don't want that low. How many is there? Oh, okay. No, okay. Let's go faster. I mean, you don't have inscriptions, right? None of these have inscriptions? I'm not checking all the ones without inscriptions. Yeah, these are getting binned. All the purples, don't care about purples. Holy purples, okay. Let me just check that none of them are rare or special. Very good. Right, so now we can do some fancy stuff. So what we can do now is we can come in here and we can buy this, right? Which lets us buy check 2% all damage. Yeah, I locked all them as I've done them. They definitely look locked. Nah, the 2% are locked, dude. Right, now we come in here and then we have the flag. So it needs to be arch formation and it needs to be a flag. Did I just recycle all the arch formation flags? No, I didn't. We have one. Thank God. That would have sucked. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're coming in here and we're buying the flag for arch formation. You're old, you 100%. I ain't that old, dude. Come on now. Arch formation, invincible. We buy that. And then we come over here. And then we do flag for arch formation. And we enhance it. And we inscribe it with the fancy one. Right? And then we use the convert, which is, need to turn the filter off to see it, which is here, which we can convert now into an emblem. Is what we need. Okay, and then we can confirm. Then we are going to take the emblem and we are going to move it into Delta, I think, right? Penny says no. What did I fuck up? Yeah, dude, don't fucking do that to me, man. Don't do that to me. You're gonna leave me a nervous wreck. And we're going to move that over to Cav, and it's going to go on Arthur. Oh, dude, there ain't no way you're doing that to me. Right. Okay, and then we're enhancing. And we're converting. And we're taking it over to Delta. Now this is one we're going to go for 2% damage on. And we're going to lock it, because why is that not locked deep for default? And we're going to come in here and we're going to put this on Mr. Arthur. Oh look, we actually just gained something for our extra Delta set. Look at the nonsense that we done there to try and get another special. Right, now we're replacing the special. And we are going to put that extra one onto... Is that better than what we had? It is, right? No? Compare. Yeah, it's pretty much better. So we replace that. Now we're going to reroll. Now we're going to reroll. Now this is where we're going to start spending some real stones. This is Penny's account. Penny, the guy in the chat, big mega whale, has made the biggest mistake of his life and trusted me in doing all this stuff. And it has taken me ages. I've not even done equipment yet, guys. Right, let's go. 2.7% health. No. Sorry, not good enough. Okay. You have resets for days here, Penny, so I'm actually going to send this a wee bit. And never mind, I'm just going to get it quite fast. Okay. What was I saying about sending it to try and get a good damage roll? Forget that. I ain't going for 2%. 1.8 is plenty fine. Got the damage roll, but where's the rest of it? Ooh, I think I'd take that for now. Can I get March speed here? Nope. I say Sttuus should get a bonus for this. Yeah, it did. I've been quite lucky for the man here. I really hope this translates to back out tomorrow, I swear. I mean, I think we take that for now, right? We come back to this later. It's kind of rubbish. It's kind of rubbish, isn't it? We come back to it though, because as a full set, we'll be looking at for a full set. Is there anything really bad here? I want to go through and get rid of all the low hits. Like, oh, dude, like that. What is going on here? What is going on here? No. Do I even want to keep the 2.3? I think we just roll this for a better damage, don't we? So we're looking for something 3-point-something% or higher. Because we have reset crystals to delete for days. We could do 1,000 rolls here. Nah, that's not good enough. 1 stone it. Yeah, Frosty, you're right. 1 stone. Penny, whoever was rolling your armaments before me, we're going to have talks with them. The Lemon, there ain't no way you're pushing for this rubbish Zenith. Oximus, thanks for the subscription to the channel, dude. Welcome. Yeah, I'm going for damage, that's why. $1.7 or more damage would be really nice. Guy's hitting with the old stuff again, okay. I'll take a really high defense row as well, actually. Reta, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome to the channel, mate. Downgrading damage? Oh, that sucks. Downgrade again. 2 days of fighting in 8 months. I know, dude, it's been rough. I mean, is your KVK going again, Lemon, or are you still cooked? I think they're still having a recovery. Your KVK's still cooked, right? Man, I don't want to settle for 3% cav attack. Yeah, 2359. That's what we're in. That's what most of us are here in. Good old 2359. Free Fallen King, so you get nothing till King. But Lemon, your KVK is like Melons. Melons is the same idea. He had the same nonsense, a camp that was just trying rubbish, and now it's like there's some rubbish happening. Oh, okay, I get you. So you had to push anyway. Dude, are we getting unlucky here or what? I feel I've been... Ooh. I think we take that. I think we take that. Yeah, we're going to take that. Which one of these is March speed? Right, please give me attack. As long as you can get your 30 mil kills. Yeah, Melon has... Look at that nonsense Melon has too. So many KVKs are cooked, it's kind of crazy. The super chat will bring you luck on rope. Right, okay. Right, we get 10 more. Let's see if you're right. Right, 10 more for luck. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, do I settle for that? I don't think I settle for that, do I? No, I don't think I settle for that. Fortunately, the super chat... I mean, the defense is alright. I'll give you the defense. Why not wait for Wedge 2.0? Just convert. Penny will just convert. There's still 100 stones or something left here. As soon as that formation lands, everything will just be converted over. This is painful. This March speed's messing me up because it keeps rolling the pity. Need a fat attack roll up here. We go again. Oh no, the pressure's on. The pressure's on. Okay, okay. Oh, I actually think, unironically, I take that attack because the March speed just keeps on doing me in. I think we take that attack. Yeah. Yeah, we take that attack, and then we just roll a good defense now. We can run up the pity and get 2.5% plus defense, and this is actually okay. Definitely better than it was. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Done. It's not great, but it's much better than it was. Much, much better. That's so much better than what it was. Anything else there that's really, really bad? Okay. Now we're looking for stuff that's under 2.5%, so we can fix it. We've done this. Right? Did we do this? I think we've done this. Anything under 2.5, the attack. But then the march speeds in the attack, I ain't messing with that again. It's going to make me get angry. BQ, how's BQ looking? Yours worked. Yeah, you worked. You full credit, man. BQ is... I can fix that attack. And okay, BQ is getting fixed. Right, we're fixing BQ now, guys. BQ needs some love and some work. Where's the march speed for infantry? Tell me it is... Ooh, so am I hitting with the single stones? Three stones. Let's see what one comes first. Defense, rubbish. Rubbish. See, the fact that these are all special inscriptions means you've got to go for... I mean, we take that, right? Still better than what we had. We lock in the attack. I think we keep that for now. Because there was other ones. We keep that for now, we come back to it. 2.6, 1.7. Oh my goodness. Right, there's a lot to get fixed here. Let's fix this next. This attack. Can I get march speed here? I can't. I can get march speed here. I can. Do I run... This is a 3 stone, right? Watch the transmutes, you ain't got many left. Okay, let me just have a quick look through what we all need to do with these transmutes, because we've achieved most of what we want to do. All the specials are re-rolled. I want to bring a rare over to Herman, actually. I want to do that. Let me check QSH. I can fix the defense here. Where's the defense? I can fix the defense here. As long as there's no march speed. Right, so we're going to roll this to pity to get 2.5. That's what we're going to do. How many is it? 1. So 29 more rolls to get something better. That'll be 150 stones. Rubbish. Rubbish. So once I run this up to pity, I'm guaranteed... That didn't reset the pity, did it? Yeah. So I get 4 more and I'm guaranteed to get a 0.2% increase. So it should be on the 2 more. Next one. As if, man. Something fat. We take that. We take that. Okay. So we've improved that. And I said that I was going to take a rare over to Herman, didn't I? That's what we're going to do. So what rare are we going to take over to Herman? That was an instrument, and we're looking for a rare. And something that has some archer that might be decent, if we can. And that doesn't exist. Okay. So let's take this over to Herman. It's just boiling blood. Now, any other account, I would wait for Wedge 2.0 on this, but since Penny is sitting on 117 stones, I can set him up for this pass, and he can do more work on it. Herman, it's still pretty good though, isn't it? Just roll one, all of them before you... That... Is there a delay? There must be delays. That is actually really good advice. I should have done that. Dude, I really want to fix that as well, don't I? This is a... If this isn't a candidate for a 1-stone reroll, I don't know what is. Am I missing something here? This is a 1-stone reroll all day. Where is March speed here? No March speed. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah, Lemon, it's really bad. One camp can hold everybody to ransom, and more it's getting used in the depot. It's going to end up like every KVK is going to be like Light versus Darkness, or at least the next KVK is probably going to have that, where you just get in and just trust Lilith that they don't absolutely... Oh, hello there. They don't brick you. Dude, I'm getting kind of lucky with the damage rolls. This is like the 4th special I've rolled a good damage on now. Use the special inscription on Attila for Herman. Attila didn't have one, did it? No, we take that. That's so much better than what it was before. Oh, use the rare on Attila for Herman. What was on? Oh, that's right. It was a double, wasn't it? Where is Attila? Did I roll it though? There was a double somewhere, was there not? Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You're saying roll this damage one, then move it over to Herman. Right? That's what you're saying? And then roll this for Attila. And put that on Attila. I think you might be onto something there. I think that's a good idea. And then that will go over to Wedge 2.0 when it's done, and it's got really good damage. I think you're onto something. I like that idea. What do we have on pity for this? 2, okay. And you start watching the stones, there's not much more I can do here. Oh, did I take that? No. Maybe okay. I want 2.5, give me 2.5. Oh, yoink. Okay. Right, there we go. Fantastic. And then I move that over to Herman by doing this. And then I put this onto Tiller, right? That's what we said. And I just single roll it for Cav now. I did convert one to Boiling Blood, but that one had damage. So what he was saying to me there is to use the damage one because it was already there. And it's not really for the wedge formation now, but when I move it over to Wedge 2.0, it's going to kind of pop off, right? So we're going to put that in there now. Look at that. It's pretty nice, dude. Where's the march speed? I kind of want to fix... Oh. Can I fix that? Oh, there we go. That's a good start. So I just do 13 more times. How many more? 9 more times. There we go. I mean, I would say that's a decent set there. Yeah, I don't have the choice for assertive. I didn't have a... I would only move it over if it was a double. But I know Defiant's bad, but remember this is going to go to Wedge 2.0. And Wedge 2.0 is almost certainly going to be better than that, so the Defiant. So that's what I'm basing it on. Mikey. Oh, dude, thanks for the sub. Welcome, dude, welcome. Right, where was I there? we're finishing Attila, and then I think we're wrapping up armaments, and then we go into gear, because I've got so much stuff to dismantle. I haven't even touched gear yet. Dismantle and craft. Let's fix this. So we just single stone spam this and just get something good. I'm not going to go too crazy because it's just a causative. I'm not going to go too bad either, though, to be fair. Come on now. Okay, let's take that. See what we can do from here. Oh, okay, okay. How many to... So 27, we can run the whole thing up. We can take that for now, don't we? Check in-game DMs on Penny. We take that. Is this the kind of in-game DM that I have to hide, or? I'll reply to you later, didn't stream. When I'm off stream. Right. I think we're done here, guys, for the armaments. I want to say we've really cooked here, haven't we? There's more to do, but for what we've got 7 marches up and running. We get an extra delta. So now we need to work on gear. So for gear, I need to come back to the hilt, because we are refining this bad boy. So we never got the crit on the craft. I want a 75 or a crit here. And I just get the crit just like that. Penny, I am spoiling you, mate. I'm spoiling you. I hope you know that. You better not be sleeping and you're still awake watching this. Spoiling you. Perfect. Really? You want me to go for the shop as well? Okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay. So, we are going into the shop. And in true whale and kraken behaviour, we're buying one of these. And then we're going to start running this up. Okay, iconic one. Why did it close the window? Stop closing the window. I ain't just doing it one time. Iconic 3, right? Okay, iconic 3. Boom. And before we start using choice chests. Before we start using choice chests, we are dismantling. See you later, vengeance. Get out of here. Now, as controversial as this one is, the man himself has bought this off. I know the material event's coming up, but to be honest, this thing probably hit for the material event. But for now, we are getting rid of Iconic 5 Dagger. And this hurts so much. But before we start any choice chests, we're going to do it anyway. And see ya. Okay. So now we're back to refining. No, we're back to awakening. Yeah, I know there's an upcoming event. Us normal people will need to wait for the event, but PNnYwIsEs and stuff like that, just send it. Yeah, not sure, Penny. That's kind of where we're at. So Penny, You're one blueprint fragment away, my friend, from taking this to Iconic 5 now. So you've swapped the dagger for this. So next time Egg comes around, mate, run that up. Alright, bro? Now, what do we do next? Wrong one. I did the wrong one. Okay, next up, we are taking up the leadership gear, right? You want it refined? I had a list somewhere for all the gear that was upgrading it. I'm just trying to find it. Okay, so never mind delayed. I think the stream, the longer it's ran for, is a wee bit delayed. Ailish is freaking out. Cav level 5. Yeah, I'm going to take it at level 5, but you need one more fragment. I can't buy another one for you, so... Right, now, boots. I want you to take all your boots up for Cyrus. So we're taking that up. That's the 5. Yup. Is it the full set I can have to 5? Is there other stuff to 5? I'm not doing the gloves. Yup. Okay, we take this to 5 too. I already, P-Man, I already have a list of the rough kind of stuff that we were wanting to achieve. Kind of have hit most of that, to be honest. And then that's all the cav stuff ran up. Chest, boots, and gloves. You really want the gloves to 5, dude? I don't think that's worth it. Ailish, we never waited for the event because, first of all, he's a head case, he's crazy. And second of all, when the event comes around, it's probably going to be for this. Or for one of the other many things that you can do here. But I asked Penny the same question, and he wants a record KVK, and it starts with this zone. So all in on gear is basically where we're at. We're crafting a drum as well, Penny, right? I'm down at accessory. If I remember right, we're crafting a drum. Let me check. The hilt is going on to Arthur. And then we have Achilles. So we want a drum onto Achilles, right? Yeah, forget gloves. The gloves ain't it. Right, so you only have 2 drums. So I'm crafting you another drums. That's that. I knew there was another accessory I had to craft. So we're crafting our drums and we're trying to get it for Cav, right? That's what we're aiming for. Yeah, Ailish, dude, I've got to kind of turn my brain off sometimes with this whale stuff. I understand where you're coming from. It hurts me too. And then we're crafting this. Drum, Arthur, Achilles. We'll talk about that. I think it's the other way around. But that's off stream, we'll do that. Right, but let's see. Drums, right? We surely don't crit the drum. I think my luck's used up. I do think my luck's used up. Yeah, my luck's used up. I'm washed up, guys. I apologise. Special inscription at 4 pity or 5 pity, you know. Don't want to dismantle that. Okay, now we awaken. Now, we still have a bunch. Now we are running up leadership on the refines, right? No, on the awakens. So now we're running up leadership. We're running this stuff up. And we're awakening it up. So we have 1. Boom. And then we have another blueprint here. Penny, am I using choice chests for these? I assume I'm using choice chests, yeah? Nope, I'm not using choice chests, we don't have any. Okay, and then we have gloves here. I'm gonna run this up. Do we have another one? We do not. What do we have here? We have another blueprint. Dude, we're still going through the materials so much. Ailey, she thought this was strong in Osiris League before, dude. I'm telling you, man. I've got all the boots up and everything now. We're cooking. Okay, I can't do it in here. Speaking of boots, actually, I could take these boots up. Let's take these boots up. Okay, we need... Oh, we need more here. Liache boots. Yeah, I want the Liache boots up. And the Herman boots. We definitely take up the Herman boots. I know we said we weren't going to do archers, but we don't want wheelchair Herman. And we take that to 5. Penny, my boy. Endless materials. Endless. Why is that not iconic? Penny, we need to get ourselves some more fragments here to take this up for the march speed, friend. Do you know what I'm seeing here? Is we actually only have a couple of things that we can iconic left now. And we have no choice but to do archer gear. Wheelchair Herman. Tell me about it. It is, right? Like, isn't Herman's always at the back, dude? I think we're taking up the archer gear now, friend. We're definitely taking up the weapon, right? Yeah, let's take up the weapon. We're running out of stuff here, Penny. We're running out of stuff to do, mate. I don't want to refine leadership. Are we really going to be doing siege upgrades? I can refine on the siege. Can we? Do we forge in? We don't need to forge anything. Do you have bones? Oh, okay. You have bones. Do you have? Okay. There you go. Congrats on your gathering staff upgrade. That cost you absolutely nothing. Do I refine the siege weapon? Or did I just go, you want the cav gloves, you said? We can iconic up the Herman gloves, but I think we refine the Herman gloves, don't we? Are they already refined? Okay, so we iconic the Herman gloves. So that one's getting done. Iconic, bro. Okay. As if he gathers anyway. Yeah, I don't... at any point have I ever seen him before he marches out. If you can refine that helmet, does that not mean that you can iconic that helmet? It does mean you can iconic that helmet, so we do that. What's the pity with the drum? That's a good question. That is a good question. 3. Okay, so we actually, once you do the hilt, the last blueprint fragment of the hilt, we do it on drums. Then we dismantle and recraft the drums 2 more times, and we get a crit drums for cheap. Well, cheapish, right? Also, that's what we can do. We can use the material event, Penny, to dismantle the drums for 100% back, then craft it again for the pity. Icon the 5. Okay. I'll do the gloves. I'll do the gloves. He wants his gloves done. Iconic 5 gloves. No, I opened all that stuff. I'll double check all the blueprints in the bag, but I'm pretty sure I opened it all. Let me see. What we got? No, I literally opened everything. And you still have so many materials. I feel like I'm refining Siege to just use your materials now. Yeah. We didn't expect to crit the hilt so early, so we had extra materials. can iconic this again. That's what we do. Leadership gear's looking real healthy. No. Do you have coins? I'm pretty sure we bought the... We can buy a weapon, Penny. Do you have any weapons that need run up? Iconic 5. I could buy the weapon for Arthur. Penny. I could buy the weapon for Arthur. Cav weapon in KVK shop. Yep, okay then. You want it a refine or an iconic? Refine's better in my opinion, but up to you. Run Philip. I would. The support tree is good, but the leadership tree for Philip's pants. Absolute pants. Penny, am I refining or am I iconicing this KVK weapon? Oh, maybe I'm not refining. Where is it? Have you already got it refined? Oh, you already have it refined. Of course you do. Okay, iconic. Just got back from clean sweeping 2 KVK 3 imps and 1 altar. Dude, well done, man. I bet that felt real good. Okay, and then we run this up. Hope you got some real fat reports from that. Penny has leadership. Yeah, we just ran the leadership gear up there. On the X's here. We just started running it up, but he's out of blueprints again. Told him to run the leadership gear up a bit because he doesn't really have a city defense. That is a fair point, actually. That is actually a fair point. What do I have him at? I have Philip. Before LC though. So it'd be Philip LC, Philip Primary. I guess it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's 3 pieces crit. I think you're right. Hey Darth, how you doing, mate? Right, we're going to change that. We're going to run... I'll do that off stream. We're going to run Philip Primary and try that. And we'll try both and see which one goes better. I think Sensei's right there. Because of the leadership gear. I didn't even think of that. Dude, I'm not sure what else I can do for you on your materials. You're kinda spent here on the old BPs. Do you want me to refine Siege? Like, you're already on the fence about Siege, right? So I don't know... I can iconic here. Okay, iconic here. Good. Iconic's crit already, yep. And then I can iconic here. Okay, we found some blueprints, guys. Now it is literally only Siege. Only Siege, mate. Do you want to sit on your materials? You still did. You still have 1,000 purple choice chests and 100 legendary chests. You're reaching the end game of the old materials here, mate. He's already bought them all. Look. Already bought them all. I think that's all she wrote. I think we're done here. Could maybe use some more stones to finish something up, to wrap it up. But for the most part, I think we're done. It only took us, what's that? 1, 2, 4 hours. It's only a 4-hour stream or something like that. Okay, let's put the gear on stuff and then save the presets. So that's done. And then we have here. And we have. Yeah, that's right. And we have a drum. Did BQ need cleaning? I think I cleaned BQ, right? Anything under 2.5 will clean. Oh, his attack needs cleaned. And his defense. I don't care. Okay, wait. You're right. BQ did need a wee bit of attention. But can this roll March speed? It can. Dude, I really don't want to mess with March speed here. Did I hit this with 3 stones? 200 stones left? I think I hit it with 3 stones. Herman armaments are done. Save now. He said save just as I started. See if I can pull something out here and then we'll stop. Am I running up pity here? Okay, so 2 more. I'm guaranteed something good. Not March speed, please. You suck, game. I hate March speed on armaments, man. Alright, we stop there. We come back to that when we have 1,000 stones or something again. I think we're done. So I'm going to put your gear on and I'm going to save your presets. Right, all the gear's done. I was moving from Philip, right? Let me do that. Philip. So what was your Philip set? It's like this. Yeah, so Philip primary. Oh, your drums even crit. Oh yeah, of course. Right, okay. Let me put a ring on. And that's the 7th March. Sorting out Lost Canyon marches. Dude, am I not allowed to go to bed? Lost Canyon march, I got to do damage, man. I'm going to have to sit and actually think about that. Right, hold on. Let me save your presets and then we'll look at Lost Canyon. Right, everything's good. Do I need to upgrade any of the gears here? Cav main is needing changed. Lost the dagger. Oh, I see why you want that there. Okay, now I see. You want the hilt there because it's your main set. Problem with that is that's going to overrage like all hell. Okay, we'll fix that later. Main infantry, and then we're missing infantry lead. So whatever's on Philip is a problem. Arthur, I mean Arthur and William's a solid march. Could mess around with that. I'm not even against that. I used William for a long time. The Instaproc's solid. And then we have to save siege as well, right? Do we have another accessory for siege? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. We do. So what's in the wrong commander? What is in the wrong commander? Sao. Why has Sao got a ring on? Okay. siege. Yeah, the William one, because he has causative and all that. I'll sort all that out after the thingy. I'll be honest, I'm a wee bit burnt and my head's a bit fried right now. So I will come back to the pairings later. We've done so much here. I need to delete some of this stuff. So inf main 2 is now this. And the next target then, Penny's probably to start getting this all golden, right? Inf main 2, and then I need to do Cav, which was Arthur. And then we had Pincer 3. Yeah, some of the stats are crazy. We get so lucky with some of these rerolls. 3.4%, and yeah. Wait, look at the siege. I don't know if you're here and you see look at the siege. Look at the doubles. Right, boys. Let's just set up a rough sunset defense here, and then I'm going to call it at that. What's our defense going to look like? Oh, that's his third. That's like armament set number 9. It's like armament set number 9, mate. Right, right, we have GG up front, first of all. So we have GG up front. And we have Achilles. And then we have... Right, we take that out. We're going to have Constantine up front. Infantry. Good night, mate. Thanks for joining us for so long. Good night. All this dopamine has also fried my brain. And I'm doing it again tomorrow on my stream, and I'm going to get absolutely nothing because I've just used all my luck. Where's LC? Am I missing something? Have I got him somewhere else? Oh, BQ. I will use BQ. So we have Constantine BQ, Sun Tzu, and William Wallace. And then Trajan and Shajar. And then we're defending, so we're rotating up. So we want it like that. And I want it like that. No, I want it like that. And now I need to put gear on these. So, leadership on Trajan. Let me just save all these presets actually first. So, we're going to go into Expedition. If anyone doesn't know, that's how you set Expedition and increase your unit cap. So basically you just come in here, you click on the rally, and then if I click on the Sun Tzu, I can just stand out the troops like that, and then I have 750k. So Penny, basically these right here are, like, we might change some stuff, but for the most part this is your KVK presets, friend. Yep, Sun BQ. No, Leo the thing what I like about BQ behind Constantine is his expertise gives him the tankiness, right? It gives them that. I'll show you in a wee second what I'm talking about, and then we can discuss. Why does LC? No, it's Philip, isn't it? Philip LC. No way, I didn't save that. I suck. Clicking wrong buttons and everything here, look at me. So that's the preset saved. 750k not working in Anthem. Oh, it's not working in Anthem. Oh, it still works with support skills, mate. Like, wait. Let's science that. Really, that doesn't work? Please tell me. So if I put this here, and I set support skills for this, right? And I save. Right, then I'd have to set the preset again, wouldn't I? So if I'm right, I set the preset here first. What was behind them? William Wallace. Over right. Oh, I better put the presets in. Jesus. Right, over right. I come into the campaign. Challenge. And I just increase the troop count. Now when I come back out to send that, it should still remember, I think. Nope, you're right. It doesn't work. Okay, you set that with an expansion. Yeah, you're right. Pennyman will sort that later. We'll sort that later. Okay, back to Sunset. Could you imagine you didn't say that and that would have all been wrong? That just sucked. So we have the support tree here. So Trajan. What armaments are we putting on Trajan? It's going to be Herman set, right? Yeah, for the tankiness or the health. No. God damn it. See, this is me. I'm getting tired. I make mistakes. I just deleted the armament set. Archer 2. Save. Use. Okay, and then we want to put a good set into Constantine. Yeah, on the right piece. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no. I done the armaments. They will be in the right preset. Because this is why I done the armaments first and everything. So now when I turn the auto sync back off, I should be able to just select the presets and everything should go back in its place. Or I've just made a rip-roaring mess of it. We'll see in a wee second. Infantry set. So that's Sun Tzu. And then this is the second infantry set on the map, which will be Constantine. Oh yeah, we're talking about BQ behind Constantine. This is why I like him, right? Reduced to 50% units remaining, it deals 60% more damage and takes 30% less. So when you take that, the heal for Constantine also procs. So like for an off-lane tank march, I personally really like it. Plus if the 5 march, you're off-field march, you have the AoE, right? Maybe I'm totally wrong, but I like it. That's my thought process on it anyway. Right, what do we have? So we have Constantine, who still doesn't have gear. Why does he not have gear? Did I not just put gear? Have I turned off? Oh, that's why, Stu. That's why. Okay, See, there's D-Pan. D-Pan, you need to turn this stuff off, and it will save the sunset, just so you know, right? So does Penny, actually. Right, Constantine still doesn't have gear, and Trajan now has gear. Okay, Sun Tzu, QSH, and GG needs gear. So we're done GG and Constantine, and then we're done. GG. And that is the main cav set, which is this. And then it's the main cav armaments, which is this. Is that the main cav armaments? No. That's the main cav armaments. By far. Dude, D-Pan sleeps. He likes his sleep. D-Pan's a sleep enjoyer, man. BQ. That is the set that goes on Constantine. Right, and then let's see what we're cooking with here. Are we getting places? I think we are getting places. So they're going to attack. The GG is going to rotate up. QSH is going to rotate up, hit everything. Sun Tzu is going to double up with GG, so he's going to hit like a truck. Which is why we have William Wallace. We're taking that siege out of there. Let's put some more. And boom. And we turn that off, and people can try and attack Penny now. Gypsy got in when I had all the gear off. Oh no! Have we used all the attacks? Yep. Alright guys. I am totally spent. I'm totally spent. So I think we're going to call that here. Thanks for joining me. Tomorrow I'm going to do my account. I'll put the stream up. It should be around the same time. I want to say like 6, 7 o'clock in game. And I'll spend all the stuff I have on my account. It isn't as much as Penny, as you can imagine. And I ain't dropping 10 million gems. But I do have 900 legendary materials. I do have hundreds of armament boxes. Stuff like that, right? So another stream tomorrow if you want to join me. And I appreciate everyone. All the support. You guys are fantastic, man. This has been fun. Enjoyed it. And I'll leave it here because I'm going to go and, you know, I never even had anyone chaining on my account. My account's just sitting there. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you later.